So we fought Odin, and he really wrecked my shit here. I went ahead and I stocked up on potions at the hideaway before the stream, so we're resupplied here, including 2 elixirs and another Kupo coin in our inventory. So we should be good to go for whatever's coming our way next. But man, that fight, I've been feeling that fight for the last 2 days. That fight was rough. We went into it with Manta and Hummingsora being like, oh, I remember this fight being really boring. And admittedly, it was, but it was also extremely fucking hard. It really messed me up. So I needed to take a break. I was gonna stream a little bit more that night, but I was like, nah, this is a good place to stop. And there it is, it's working today. What's up, Noodles? You got your Titus laugh this time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So dramatic every time. Don't bring you into this, you were there. You were one of the ones that said it was boring. And anyway, we left off with Odin kicking our ass, and now we can move on from that. He's gone, he's dead, we took his power. You don't remember it being hard on normal? I'll tell you what, on Final Fantasy mode, he was not having any of my shit. That was definitely the hardest fight that we've done so far. And I have a feeling that there's harder fights still, so... we're just gonna take our time running up here, I guess. DLC might kick my ass. Yeah, the DLC is going to be all new, because it wasn't out when I played through the game myself. So that's going to be a whole new experience, through and through.
You were right, Joshua.
Got a quest up here.
What is up ahead?
Surprised there's even anyone still alive out here.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god.
How does he know the king's dead already?
Withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
I mean, how do you say no to that?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Didn't you play a whole game about saying no? I did. Can you imagine right now if Clive just went, no, and then the guy flew away? That would really ruin the mood. Somewhere up there. Oh, way past our main objective. Okay, so we'll be carrying this ring for a bit, I guess. You don't remember this one?
Me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmised.
It's probably because you don't really do much. You have a conversation
There's
and you
an
take his
army down
ring.
there, Joshua.
It's not very memorable.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Wild chocobos. I don't like killing these things, but here we are. Hoping relatively soon we can get to, like, basically the end of the game when all the side quests open up, because I believe that around that time, maybe after you do the side quests, I think, is when the DLCs become available. I intend to do all of the side quests. We've done all of them so far. I'm not going to skip any. That's a lot of guys.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Oh, okay.
You're a fine hound.
Shut up, Joshua. That's rude. I got hit once and he's like, pull yourself together, Clive. Fine, I'll use the potion. There we go. Ow. A lot of good that did. I am noticing that the enemies seem to be hitting a lot harder. They're also a level or two above me. So I'm not sure if, like, there's a slight difficulty spike in this section of the game or not. It doesn't feel too much more difficult. Just they do a lot more damage, it feels like. New enemies approach. Yeah, I remember this zone. Ow, ow! Yeah, see, they hurt. Just the little wolves.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, I didn't even realize there were enemies right next to me that was gonna hit. And new enemies approach.
Something. All this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima.
And just
Made
melt
nothing easy
him.
so far.
Melt him. Not bad. New enemies approach again. God damn.
Joshua, can you go on?
Do I have a choice?
One of these guys, they're tricky. Get up, man.
All yours.
There we go. shit! Oh, hit me with a combo. God damn. Yeah, these guys are always tricky. That should do it. Oh, now what? Oh, for God's sake. Oh boy.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
By the look of it.
Ow! There we go. I haven't even looked to see if there's still enemies over there. I think there are. No, wait. That one. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't like that. Or that. God damn. Give him one of these. I really think the Deadly Embrace and the Berserker Ring are just like mandatory abilities for Final Fantasy mode, at least for me. I don't know how I'd get through this playthrough without those two things, at the very least. Oh, he's about to hit me. Oh god. No, 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 no! Oh, fool! Oh my god, that would have killed me. That was sloppy on my part.
I failed.
What? He killed me with his explosion. God damn it. Alright, well. That's a death. Oh, and I start all the way here.
Soldier in sight.
Then we end this.
Gotta fight through all the wave again. Yeah, the enemies are definitely stronger. I mean, you would expect that, naturally, playing on hard mode, but it's like, holy shit. They do so much damage. I died like immediately. That was rough. Oh, on the plus side, I got my potions back. keep seeing my phone light up off to the side, and it's Humming Sword sending me friggin' Instagram reels. I'll have to watch them later. I'm sorry.
You don't think all of this is for us?
Ow.
I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Silver linings, yeah, exactly. Well, at least when I die, I get my stuff back. And a chance to not use it. Sorry, I didn't know you were my friendship. I didn't say you were annoying me. I just said I can't watch it right now. There's a difference. Man, I beating the shit out of that thing. Ow! Get away from me. And new enemies approach. For once, it's not you.
Can you go on?
I mean, even if you sent me something, I can't watch it right now. Oh boy. I forgot about this guy. God damn it. Damn. That actually staggered him really quick. Get in here and mix it up, Torgal. Alright. Killed him. Technically, you sent a reel that was just a TikTok recorded. Isn't that like most reels? I feel like most reels and whatever the fuck they're called on Facebook, it's all just TikToks that are ported over. Okay, I gotta watch out for that giant beam shit that he does.
And Nina, by the look of it, it's over.
Oh god.
Howdy do.
Hello, Peaches. How are you doing? Oh wait. Get away from that. That thing killed me last time. Oh, I think this missed. No, it didn't. Okay, good. I thought he was teleporting away, like. I'm not gonna let this guy kill me again. How many deaths are we up to now? You just do like a death command without the plus, it should tell us. I forget. And I got excited thinking I won the battle. Martha, thank you for gifting a sub to Peaches. Oh boy, yep. Not having that. Oh. Yep. This fucking guy. Nope, no, 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 no. I saw what you were doing, you bastard. Come on, this should stagger him, maybe. Yeah, there it is. Come on, come on. That should kill it. That should kill it. There we go. God damn, and those were just regular enemies, y'all. It wasn't even a boss fight. It'd be nice if that guy would blow himself up. And he blew me up, that's for sure. Level 80. Good there, Josh?
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
All right. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a hell of a fight. If that's how tough the regular enemies are getting, then we're in for an uphill battle here. Manta with the, it'd be nice if you KYS. What, keep yourself safe? Oh, I feel like I remember this zone. I don't know. That's what it stands for. Keep yourself safe. Joshua just has allergies.
By the founder. The place is a fortress.
Oh, there's our side quest over there. Okay. What do we got going on? Side quest is on the way. Let's get our chocobo.
Come on.
Hi.
What's up, Spooky? Are you KYSing today? Keeping yourself safe?
No villages.
We were just discussing that.
No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik.
Bro, I think it did. In the world of Final Fantasy, you need to keep yourself safe. I'll always give you the one-on-one on how to do the first rule is don't keep yourself safe out in the open. Yeah, don't like camp in the middle of a field where everybody can see you, Noctis. Let's go bury this guy's ring. His last request. Assuming we can find his parents' grave. Is that it? Sure looks like a grave. Whoa, calm down, Clive.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
All right. What's up, Dizzy Eye, Manta, Peaches? Dizzy Eye? Or is that like Dizzy 1? Don't tell me there's two of her. One chaos monster is enough.
Good girl.
Clive, you can't just say that. How many Dizzies we got? Apparently 2? We'll fight these idiots on the road, I guess.
You that we haven't heard a single human sound.
Everything about this place bothers me.
Be safe.
Be safe, see? Look! We got off our chocobo, and Clive said, keep yourself safe. That's Final Fantasy lore. Oh, I missed that. That was a whiff. The world would benefit from 2 of me. Double the menace to society. Is that a benefit? We got 3. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to fight the dogs. What's up, Glavy? How you doing today?
Before the storm. There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
Am I ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You're all right. Your ribs hurt from sleeping wrong the other day, but you're still kicking. Tell me you're in your 30s without telling me you're in your 30s. I shifted my left eyeball the wrong way and threw out my back. Like, that's just the way life is. All right, on to our last mother crystal. This feels like a fight.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
Nah, this feels like a boss fight.
So do I.
I don't trust it. You stood up wrong and now you have a monitor. You're not even 30. Wait till you're 30 and like your back or your knees just stop working. You know, it's just...
Let's see what we got next. To me, flames!
Makes the whole day suck when you sleep wrong. Usually for me, it's my neck. Like, I'll wake up and my neck is just fucked up. But lately, it's been my back. Like, last week, was it? I had to literally cancel a stream because my back was so fucked up. Granted, that was from spending 4 hours assembling large furniture. It wasn't from sleeping wrong, but still, like, just putting some furniture together shouldn't throw out my back. It's crazy. You're chronically ill? Well, I'm mentally ill. We've all got something. Your body does shit like that now? Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter if it does it now. It doesn't matter. You could have 40 problems or none. When you turn 30, you're getting a new problem. That's just the way it is. That's how life works. You turn 30, whoever's in charge of 30th birthdays flips a switch, and a random body part of yours ceases to function properly. For me, it was my knees. See, look at this. We got this giant arena in the middle of the what? This is a boss fight. You already have a chronically bad back. You can't wait to just be taken out. I don't think they can take your back out. I don't think that's removable. See, look. Boss fight.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
See, now that we fought Odin, I'm nervous that, like, every boss fight is going to be that difficult. Joshua spamming Reflega.
Get up. Here it comes.
Alright, here we go.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Oh boy. Oh, right out the gate. Okay. Comet? Oh shit. He does that shit. Oh no, I hate that. He does the things that hit the ground. This is gonna be rough. God, I forgot about that. So the comets hit the ground and they spawn these like fireball rings that will just absolutely mess you up. Hold him down. Oh, he's getting back up. Oh! Damn. Alright, there's this. Oh, close. Trying to shoulder chuck me? What the hell? So jumping over the thing, or jumping into the air and then Phoenix dodging over to him, that seems to be working pretty well. Ow. If only I can avoid that. Oh!
This one.
There we go. Whoa! That camera angle. That was wild. Damn, 120,000. Barely scratched him. No thank you. What is this?
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward. Joshua!
Oh boy.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
Nice ward. I wonder how bad it fucks you up if you fail that.
This won't be a job for Ifrit! Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Nice. I think we made it mad.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
All right. This thing away from me. What the fuck is this? He's coughing, make him stand 20 feet away. I don't think social distancing is gonna help him. Alright, he's almost half dead. Definitely not as bad as Odin was, that's for sure. Nice to have help. Oh, there's a comet. Okay. Or maybe this interrupted him. I don't know. I guess so. Yep. Meteor! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Oh boy. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God. All right. There's a comet. Okay. Oh boy. Oh shit. Almost died there. Had to burn one of my elixirs. Those meteors and comets, they're brutal. That's a 2 hit points. Pretty close one, huh? Should let me pull him down again. Hey, you know what? When you got 2 hit points, you're still in the game. I didn't hear no bell. We were fighting Odin with like 76 health and no potions at some point. I mean, it's some crazy shit. There's Meteor again. Okay. That worked out. Extinction? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, this is missing. He's too far away. Did I get him? Oh. I forgot. Extinction is, he uses that final move to try and kill you when you kill him. I'm pretty sure when I played this by myself, I got killed by that.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
That fight was tough, if only because of the fucking rings on the floor. It's a lot to keep track of.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Alright. I feel like I should save. Just because we've had a lot going on here. Naturally. What is that? It's a big nasty looking thing. Part of me feels like I should bring the tornado back, but it's pretty useless during boss fights, so I think I'll pass. Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. You're finished. All yours, Torgal.
All right. You gotta train Remy like Torgal? Honestly, that would be really impressive. Plus, then you can fight off any bad guys, you know? Tell Remy I'm hurt, she just swings a boy at me. I like that comic. I posted it in the Discord as one of my Go Live memes a while ago, probably like a year ago at this point, where it's Clive and he's like, I'm hurt, Torgal, and he's got like arrows in his back and he's bleeding and there's a knife in his side, and Torgal just runs over and slaps a band-aid on him and then runs away. Ooh. A lot of enemies here. Holy shit. You're the one putting protect on people. Fuck you. More enemies out here. Oh my god, are you serious? Hold on. What the fuck? You gotta, what? That thing is something you one-on-one. God damn it, okay. Well, you're doing some decent damage to him at least. The Iron Giant sequel we've been waiting for. No, we had that earlier in the game when we fought one of these as a boss. Oh, he's almost dead. I was gonna say. At least they're giving me lots of extra potions. They got Iron Giants and shit. Yep. Just when you least expect them.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
All right then. Show that stair who's the boss. Damn. Fuck them up.
More of Ultima.
Seriously?
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Look, they got more Iron Giants and shit, except it's an Undertaker. Whatever that is. Oh boy. Oh god. I remember that. You asked for that? I mean, at this point, I don't remember if this is what's here in general or if this is a Final Fantasy mode thing. Oh! Alright.
Over here.
I love how sometimes his yell of the icon's name gets overlapped by him making sound effects. Oh! Ow?
It's all ready.
Camera angles, though. Telling you, man, that Berserker ring, game changer. That wasn't so bad.
Through the castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Could really use a restock on my high potions. Nope. Not really what I was looking for. These regular potions aren't doing anything for me. I think I got him. Alright, I've got one high potion, one elixir, and a shit ton of potions. Oh boy. I wonder what's gonna come down from the sky here. God damn it. I hate fighting corals.
Knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further.
We won't.
It's not terrible so far. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh, that was dumb. Honestly, when I staggered him, I thought he hit me. Nice. What a way to finish that one. All right. What's next? Probably more bullshit. There we go, there's a high potion.
No mistakes.
Yeah, these little guys aren't super hard to kill. Ow. Damn, whatever that was, Joshua needs to do that more. Nice. Joshua won't. He's got like some big fire cannon move thing he's doing. It's pretty cool. These random crafting items are not going to do anything for me.
There are so many. Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Ow.
Attack!
Oh, that dealt with that. Oh, god damn it. It's one of the big cannon guys, isn't it? Ow! Oh! Oh god, he hurts! Come on. Oh. God damn. Felt like I was backed into a corner there. Is this anything useful? Yeah, it's a potion. Worth getting. Those guys suck. Yeah, they're brutal. They do so much damage.
Let's hope this works.
What now? Oh, okay.
Clive.
Of course there's more.
Oh.
There's always fucking more.
That's how I feel. There's just no fucking end to this shit.
That's better.
You're a fine hand.
Oh boy. That did a lot. Well, that's one. Thankfully, it was not a dragon this time, but this is, two of these guys at once is up there. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, what?
You mustn't summon it, Creed. Not yet.
New enemies approach.
Titanfall to you? Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
New enemies! I'm not even done with these! God damn it.
Well done. But you're all ready.
Well, Torgal's pissed. Yeah, why are you bullying Josh? Hey, Torgal, focus that anger on this thing.
Justice of Eden to grow so big.
Don't want to know.
Ow. Just keeping Joshua humble. Oh my god. Hasn't he been through enough? Oh boy. Yeah, get that shit away from me. I learned my lesson. This is honestly probably one of the best battle themes in the game, and I love that we get it whenever we have a hunt. I can't remember what other regular boss fight uses it. Oh boy, not that, not that! Oh. No, 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 no! Oh, that was close. Fuck you go. What? Item out EP. See you later, homie sword. Hope you have a good evening, sir. No! What is even happening? Where am I? I'm literally stuck in a corner. There, how about you get in the corner? And he teleported away. No, no, no! I got one of those too. Oh, man. There was a lot going on there. Did we level up? We did! 2 levels today, how about that?
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop!
Hey, I've still got like 6 potions, I can do this.
We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Hey, you can't park there.
Jill.
And I'm glad to see them. And Dion. Okay. Show off. And Gab's here too.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
Are we sure Gav isn't a werewolf? He doesn't need to be a werewolf to be a badass. Hey, Goots! Wait. Dizzy, if you're still out there, you were confused about Goots the other day. Here he is.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
Yes, I will. I need to restock. Good lord.
Welcome to Goots's Toll.
I like how he has his own name for his shop while he's out here.
Is there else you need?
Yes,
Thank
let
you.
me stock up.
Is there else you need?
Okay.
Got everything you
The
need.
big
then?
hammer. Well, there's not really anything I can make. Not anything that's worth a damn anyway. I can make this high clerics medallion. Ooh. Increases healing potency of high potions by 50%. Okay.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
And that's an equipped item. That's something I already had on.
Is all done then? No.
Okay. Yeah, I was already using that. So now it's even better. My high potions heal a little more than they did. All right. Goots looks like he has a big hammer. Do you mean literally, or is this some kind of euphemism? 55,000 ability points I haven't spent. Oh my god. I'm gonna save those, because I believe we'll be able to get some more powers during the DLC. Let's talk to everybody.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Clive smash! Stop it! It's spooky. Stop it. What are you looking at?
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
See, like, there's a wholesome moment here. Yeah, you know what? I can see it.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Kev.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
With Goots' big hammer. Oh.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Can we still take Goots?
Welcome, sons of fire.
Oh, that music.
No!
It's like an orchestral version of that fight music from that battle where we were in like the other world. There was that really hype battle music. I can't remember what that boss was called. Well, shit.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them.
You vaguely remember this?
As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
All right.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, What of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
This kind of reminds me of Memoria from Final Fantasy IX. Maybe also Ultimicia's Castle from 8, but if you haven't played 8, you wouldn't get it. Otherworldly, you know the drill. It's Final Fantasy.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption.
Yeah, you wouldn't get it.
An unprecedented journey lay before us.
Oh yeah, the Mines of Moria. I can see that too.
Beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate. To start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits.
Barnabas. Why are the most obnoxious men to fight in Final Fantasy always with the stupidest names?
We forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So the planet was dying and they fucked off to hibernate or whatever until they could take it back. Yeah, that's my understanding of what he's been saying so far.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke.
Is he really saying that the biggest problem is that people are woke?
Bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
He's about to pull a Thanos? Oh god. Clive's gonna be like, Josh, I love your plan, except it sucks. So let me do the plan, and maybe it'll be really good. It just needs the Chaos Crystals. My brain defaulted to Chaos Emeralds, and I'm like, this isn't Sonic.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
You're not looking too good.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
Why is he staring at us like that?
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
Snatched our fire, for real.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh, I see. He used the remains of Ifrit to get a physical form so he could fight us.
My family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
It would have been so Clive for him to just say, "You have to fuck off." I wish they had done that.
But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders. Hearts
Ooh, all right.
disdain.
Okay. It's a little tricky. I'm also nervous there's going to be a DPS check. I have to press the attack. Oh! Ow! Oh boy. Ow!
As you're ready.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Boy.
Ow! Damn, the timing on that is tricky. Trying to dodge it. Oh! Okay, shield does nothing against that. Sometimes you gotta learn on the fly in the middle of a fight, right? So Titanic Block does nothing against those lasers. What? Oh, I parried him! Oh, shit! I was not expecting that. What was that noise? What was that noise when he staggered? He was like, it almost sounded like Charlie dying in Devil in Me. Yeah, fuck him up, Joshua. Oh, here's something. Now what?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow. point. I forget what that one does.
Too slow.
Managed to dodge that one.
All yours, Torgal.
Oh ho ho! Jumping into the air and then using Phoenix Shift seems to really, really work on avoiding a lot of things. Alright, he's half dead. Almost staggered. And parried again! How about that? Now what?
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is
Oh
inexorable.
shit.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Good God! Oh!
Kneel before us.
Oh shit! Well, that fucked me up. Alright, don't get hit by that. You jinxed me, Monta.
Your fate
At least it
is
starts us here.
inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
That's some crazy shit, man. I was kidding. That was all my fault. I was on a roll and then I fucked up a dodge. Oh boy.
Prostrate yourselves.
That's better.
Gotta drive home from work. Drive safe, Dizzy. Thank you for the good vibes, Spooky. Oh, what? Oh! Oh. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh! Wait, what even killed me? I guess if I get pulled into that thing in the center, it just instantly kills you.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Ooh.
Kneel before us.
Ow.
Prostrate yourselves.
Did you just say frustrate yourself? Are you telling me to get mad at you? Or is he saying don't frustrate yourself? That would make more sense, I feel like. Ow! Oh man, I'm really managing to parry him here. Oh! Could really use a stagger. Come on. If I hit him with this. Come on. There it is. And the weird sound effect. Okay, stay the fuck away from that thing. Oh god. This one freaks me out. Whew. And that is why. Even hitting him? Can't tell. Oh shit! No! Time for an elixir. No, I didn't. Almost. No, he dodged this. Oh wait, I still hit him. Yeah, no, I didn't die, Manta. Not yet, anyway. Oh! Getting close to it, though. Running out of potions. No, no, no! God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Oh. Oh man. No, 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 no! Whew. That was close as shit. I panicked that I think I used 2 different items. Oh man, what a fight. Somehow easier than Odin, but still stressful. And a 3rd level for tonight. Man, what a fucking fight.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited
Thank you, Monza.
this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Oh. It's kind of sad that this dream sequence is the only time we see Cid and Mid together in the entire game.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Oh.
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive! None of this is real. Wake up.
At least Joshua's looking out for
It's
us.
time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Is that the feather we found a while back?
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be?
What's up, Aqua? Hell of a time to show up.
Potent.
Why is Ultima so fucking weird?
Still talking.
Seriously, like, bro, just shut up already. It's just droning on.
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Even when he's burning away, he's still talking.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
That.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
Still going.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin.
Oh wait, that needs to be a sound effect too.
Quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
That's the second time we've had a cutscene so long my controller turns off.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Ultima took a page out of Gaius's book.
And back to their origin.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what the hell Gaius did. Oh, such devastation. Okay, yeah, no, I remember now.
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Yeah, that's a whole new problem.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Thank you for the hydrant.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
Oh, you don't have to prove anything, just leave. His jumps do not obey the laws of physics. I feel like he was just showing off. Like there was no reason for him to fight those things. Just leave, man. Just leave. Sounds like your new neighbors are doing some construction. Are they on the other side of your walls, hammering and drilling? Or are they doing something outside? Either way, it's like almost 8 o'clock at night. Back to their origin. All right. This
tell everyone what happened at
this
Drake
is
Side.
what we've been trying to get to.
I'm going to need Otto's help.
This entire time. We got to talk to everybody first.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Shaking your house? You need to pound on the wall and be like, shut the fuck up.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oof.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthean records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well...
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's got such a way with words.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right.
I like his attitude.
Right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you.
Well, since we're here, I may as well restock on items.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
The accents and dialogue in this game make you laugh? Why is that?
Cannot find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind.
I'm pretty sure a lot of the voice actors are like actually British. Are you mocking your own people?
What do you want?
So they're funny because they're British? That's it? Oh hey, new sword, Defender +4.
No scratches, alright?
Don't mind if I do. Circle of Heaven +4. Ooh. I'm getting some new stuff here.
Last you a good while. No scratches, alright?
Question is, can I reinforce them? I can. How about that?
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Can't do... I need 27 out of 8? Oh, I need a shit ton of Clutch Mine? The hell is Clutch Mine?
Anything else?
Is this something I can buy from Karen? I don't know. It's just funny to hear.
Clive. Go on then.
And it's like, you know, the main cast and stuff. It's not like villains. Well, I can get plenty of this. There.
You'll not find a better
I will
price
never
than
need
that.
900 of these things or whatever I just bought, but there we go.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, what'd it be?
There we go. Defender Reforged.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Now we're cooking. Alright, let's go talk to Joshua. A lot of these people sound northern. I don't remember how old I was when I learned that there's different types of British accents and not just whatever's on TV. Blew my mind. I was probably like 10, you know.
Ultima may have created us.
Why would there be different British accents? It's not like there's different American accents.
Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Man, we've been in his debt for a while.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
But I need to actually check my inventory here for a second. Did I craft? I did. I was curious if I crafted this. The Everdark Reforged. This is after fighting Odin.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
All right.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
So now we are at basically the point of no return. And as you can see, side quests, side quests, side quests. They've popped up everywhere. And I'm sure that there's new hunts on the board. So we are now at the point of the game where we need to finish all of the side quests. And then that should open up the DLC for us. And then after doing the DLC, we can finish the game. Gotta love them. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to call it right here for today, though. The world's about to end. Side quests. Don't forget DLC. Side quests and 2 DLC campaigns. So what we'll do is next time it'll be a side quest stream. And we'll go through and we'll try to do as many or all of the side quests that we can. And the hunts as well. And then the DLCs, I believe each one, there's 2 of them. I believe each one is a couple of hours long. So each DLC will probably have to be their own stream as well. So we're looking at 1 to 2 side quest streams, 2 DLC streams, and a finale stream. We're almost done. We're getting there. We got like 5 streams of this left. So we're almost there. So many dang side quests near the end. Yeah, it opens up. I mean, even just here, Like, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to pick up in the hideaway alone. Not to mention everything that's probably out in the world. So, we have a lot to do. I already picked up... Oh, sorry, there was 2 more. There was 2 more in Clive's mail, and I already picked those up, which are the 2 on the side of the screen there. I also checked, and we're pretty close to being able to make... Where is it? Ultima weapon. We just need this goddammit reforged thing. And apparently to craft that, we need 3, I think, items from hunts. So we have to get those 3 items, craft that sword, and then we can craft this sword. So it's, you know, sword inception. We have to make a sword to make a sword. It's some stupid shit. So that's all the reason right there that I need to go do the hunts, which we'll check the hunt board after we pick up all the quests.
Do you know?
What's up, Monza? So let me get the boring part out of the way. Let me run around and talk to all these different motherfuckers that have things for us to do, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
Oh, this is a Torgal quest. This is my favorite kind of quest.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I feel like I should
I'll
focus
take
on this
like
quest
he's
before
not.
running around.
Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long.
Aw.
Let's get that thing off you.
Oh. He's like, no.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Yes, we can absolutely go somewhere with Torgal.
Quick,
It is
can't ya?
Torgal Tuesday, as I say.
Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this quest before picking up all the other. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should just do one quest at a time. It's not like I can't just instantly teleport back once it's done, right? Let me go check the hunt boards, though. Might have a good idea of where to go first.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me?
Clive said I need more words.
Unless... you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
I know we're like 3 seconds into the stream, but you're already gonna bring up food and say that hot honey on pizza is S tier. I do like hot honey. I haven't tried it on pizza, though. I've put hot sauce on pizza plenty. I'm sure that I would like it then. Alright, what do we got going on here? How many hunts do we have? Quite a few. We got 5, 6. Okay. Starting with Pandemonium S rank. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Alright. Moogles look so soft. Okay. Okay. And then we got, how do I say this? I don't know. I'm not even going to try. Beigel, Agni, Usher to the Underworld, and then the Blood Moon. What a badass name. Just the Blood Moon. Doesn't even tell us what it is. Well, it looks like... Is this all of them? It can't be all of them. No. It's not. There's several more. I'm guessing that we have to beat these hunts in order to get those. I don't know. But yeah, we can so we'll go help Torgal and we'll hunt down this Pandemonium thing. Let me check where this is. The Shadow Coast. Okay, I think that's back over where I think that's back over in Waloed. All right. Let's see what Torgal wants. Nope, we're not going there. We'll go there in a few weeks or something. We're not going there. Is this the one? Quest number 2. Yep. God, there's quests dotted all over the world map that we're gonna have to go pick up. They're just everywhere. More than likely, we won't be able to finish them all tonight. If we can get a few done, that works for me.
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you were a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
I love Torgal.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Still? I freaking love that emote, Aqua. I love it so much.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
I bet for the PC version, someone's going to mod it so you can have baby Torgal as regular Torgal throughout the game. Wouldn't that be the funniest thing? You're standing at the boat, you're a little bit bigger. It's literally just a little puppy.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy?
He's been real hard on himself.
This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
That should have been the end of the game right there. Perfect ending.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
Something I appreciate about this quest is that it is strictly just nice, pleasant story stuff. No crazy battle.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
That's probably one of my favorite quests. Side quests are so wholesome and sweet. Yes, I love that one. Now that we did the wholesome and sweet, it's time to go fight something. Alright, where was I going? Hold on. For Pandemonium. Ash Deadlands, Shadow Coast. So is that over here? Yeah. Alright, let's just go casually fight an S rank, I guess. It's over here. Somewhere over there, right? Yeah. No big deal. You know, okay.
Faster.
Well played. I'll give you that. That one always makes you want to cry. Yeah, I love that quest so much. It's so simple, but it just adds so much to really everything. Knowing that Torgal was looking for Clive the entire time. Like, my impression initially was when we found him that he was like, holy shit, you're alive, I'm so happy to see you. But no, he was like, really trying to find us the whole time. Am I going the right way? This is not the... That's a dead end. Normally, I would say I should fight these level 81s, but I'm worried about burning my potions. Things hurt now. Alright, where are you at? I know you're here somewhere. Was he a wizard guy? God damn it. Okay. All the other hunts we have so far are not rank S, so he should be the hardest one we have.
It's the king of the castle.
Ow. Great start. Alright, alright. You calm down, sir. God damn.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. Where are my dodges? Oh. Yeah, the timing on him is tricky. Oh, thought I could pull him down. Oh, there we go. I got one. Alright, alright. Yeah, I remember that shit. No, thank you.
Too slow.
Oh! Ow! Oh, fuck. There we go. If this is the one you remember it gave you problems, yeah, I barely heard him. It's fine, it's fine. It's our first fight of the night. You know, it's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. Just an S-rank warm-up. It's fine. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. You dick. Wait, where'd he go? Woo! Oh, that was tricky. He used the move and then he teleported. What a jerk. See, you say that, Dizzy, but I actually was talking about this in a previous stream. I kind of don't like that. Because so far we have defeated 2 of the S ranks, and I think this is the 3rd of 3? Maybe there's more? I don't know. But we've defeated 2 of them so far, and they opened up pretty early. Like, I was able to go fight what I consider to be the hardest one, the big dragon guy, like 10 streams ago. I'm like, I feel like you shouldn't be able to fight those until you've done all the others. But that's just me. Because then by the time you've beaten those and you go and you fight the little things, it just feels really underwhelming. Oh, no you don't. Oh, God. Trying to pull a sneaky on me. Jackass. Get the fuck out of dodge right now. Oh god. There we go. What is happening? Oh, no, no, no. You gotta cut that shit out, man. Ow. Ow. Alright, that's what I get for talking smack. Will you cut it out with this laser cannon? backflip, Toro. That was awesome. This move just has so much happening. There's shit on the floor, there's shit in the air, and then he's throwing a laser beam at me again. Get out of here! God, there is so much happening. No, you don't. I've been killed by that shit before. I think we've almost got him, yeah. That should kill him. There we go. Alright, not bad. It was a little sloppy at the beginning, but we got through it. And we got a level out of it. Nice. We got a flawless loincloth. I'm not sure I wanted that from him. Nice. Anyway, let's what side quest we got? We got one over here in Tabor. We're just gonna there's gonna be no rhyme or reason to the order that we do these in. We're just gonna go to whatever's nearest to us at any given time.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Let's restock on our potions. We used a few. As opposed to a flawed
Fine
loincloth. You know, it might not be cut correctly. I don't know. Is this Joshua's, Kingsguard or whatever the fuck he is?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
That actually works, because we just left there and we actually have to go back.
Yes.
There's some hunts out
I
there still.
entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
Oh, now he cares about that? Last time he straight up said he didn't care if people died.
But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Well, before we do that, we have another hunt. Can I go over here? Edge of Infinity. Aesla, that's the one we need. As luck would have it, that's where our quest is anyway. I think think I need to go just up here. Hello? There he is. I'm just gonna call him Gollum. I don't know what his name is. Oh, he hurts? Ow! He's cute? Oh, he's brutal. He's also flying. Sucks for him. Hey. Okay. Come here. Little swing? I don't trust that. Oh god. No, 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 no! Ow! Ow! Alright. Little swing. Get away from me. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Oh, I thought he fell off. You know, for a little guy, he has a lot of health. Thought he hit me with that. God, that's so brutal. I'm gonna kick you into the air and then cut you. Ow. Oh, now he's doing it to me. Get away from me. Ow. See, what's interesting is he does not have a stagger bar. It's like he's just a supercharged regular enemy. Oh, whoa! What? All right. Ow! Oh, fuck! Man, he pulled some Street Fighter shit on me. What the hell? Girl punch? That'd be even more powerful. Come on, just do me a favor and die. It'd be easier for both of us. Ow! God! Ow! Okay. Little swing. You know what? Go away. He was trickier than I thought he would be. Sorry, bud.
Journey ends here.
Damn, that was kind of heartless, Clive. What? All right, we have another one somewhere in this area. I got to go to Ravenwood Walls, but we have a quest here still. So let me. Yes, Rico, I hear you. Let me get rid of this. So it's up here somewhere. I'm gonna put a mark on the map. Basically, like out in the middle. So, like, literally right there. Let's do this quest thing first. What? Oh. How do I get down there? I gotta go all the way around. Well, that's 2 hunts down so far.
Ready, go?
I'm gonna kick this spider. Sometimes you do things just because you can. You have a spider that's hanging out by your front door? Have you named him, or are you going to evict him?
This must be Mickelberg.
His name is Josiah. Who came up with the name?
These people aren't turned. And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Yeah, this is definitely a cult.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
And I do not trust these people.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair is still alive. Let's go and find him. Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
He's certainly dressed like it.
And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning
Even to
quill,
Clive to join a cult.
much less you, my lord.
Oh my god.
Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them,
Does he seem the type?
the more my own faith began to falter. You have seen them at their prayers, have you not? They devote themselves to
absolutely.
the veneration
Really?
of their lord with a fervor I have never seen before.
What is it about Clive that says to you he would join a
Praying
cult?
night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... it is different. It is more.
The weirdly gruff, deep voice.
And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
I think we can all agree
You
we could listen to Clive
understand
talk all day.
what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation.
It just doesn't match. Oh my god.
Forgive me, my lord. But
It's his
I
haircut,
must
isn't it?
remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great...
Also, yes, the Undying are all very weird.
Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here.
Like, I get they've sworn an oath to protect the Phoenix, but they're kind of stalkerish about it.
An ether flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her. Come
Naturally.
on. Over here! What now?
Is this a mini boss? God damn it! You never know when one of these fuckers is gonna show up.
We meet again.
Titus.
Killed your kind before.
See, now I'm in the groove. Oh, he's about to swing at me. Yeah, so much for that. These things are always a pain to fight. Oh, and he makes explosions behind him, too. That's different. fucking suck. I remember the first time one showed up, I was like, oh, that's awesome, they got Iron Giants in this game? And then after fighting them, I was like, oh, that sucks, they got Iron Giants in this game? Oh! We can just be thankful they don't have Tonberries. They do have Morvels, but the bad breath doesn't seem to really... It doesn't fuck you up the way it does in, like, Final Fantasy X. Oh, a parry! I actually really freaked out when I fought the Morval, because I was like, oh shit, I got hit by bad breath. Am I gonna be all confused and hitting myself? But nope, it just kind of like poisons you, and that's really it. I guess it wouldn't make sense to try and implement like confusion and all that stuff in this combat system. If Tonberries appear, you lose your shit. Yeah. Them showing up in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth is just not a good time. Oh boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Making the floor explode? Ow! Oh! Thank you for the band-aid, Torgal. Ow! Can I get, like... Ow! Some gauze with that? Okay. It's okay, we still got potions for days. Ow! Man. Normally I never get a parry, but... That's 2 in one fight. They still have DLC to show. That's true! I don't know shit about the DLC. I haven't played it, so I'm going in blind when we get there. There could be anything waiting for us. Come on, he's almost staggered. Really? What? Come on. Come on. What? Ow. No. Stagger! Oh, oh my god. Why are you not staggered yet? There. Jesus Christ. This feels like a hunt. Like, he's strong. Put a little sneaky on you. Oh, can that kill him? Can that kill him? Maybe? 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 Oh, just barely. Ow! Look here. He knows what he's doing. What an epic finish. I was not expecting a whole ass boss battle in this side quest. Also, a very quick Google tells me that some of the hunts on the board don't show up until you finish certain side quests. So that's why they're not all there yet. Oh! I guess he's not very undying.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
Don't you die. He just took a sword through his fucking chest, dude.
To save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
No, it's all the same hunts, but some of them don't open up until you finish certain things.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter
and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me? Of course. Your duty will be done. Look, my lord. They are saved.
I have a strange definition of saved. Oh, they teleported us back here already? Man, I got a hunt to do out there.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, no, they're not saved. They're zombies. Oh, hey, can I fast travel to Cyril? Hey, Cyril, hold on a second. That was honestly longer than just walking up to him.
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
Thank you, my lord. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came, and their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
That's one way to look at it.
For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
I guess.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be. Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them, and you still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
Cyril's the weirdest one. It's because he's the
Right.
leader.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it has been, and shall ever be, the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Kind of glad to be done with that. I don't think I like Cyril very much. I think I agree with you that he's just kind of weird. I get where he's coming from, but I don't know. All right, now let's go back to where we came from. So we have a hunt out that way. So I believe I want to go here. Yep. Good, our marker's still there.
Come on.
We're gonna go into this with no high potions, but 6 potions, it should be fine. Oh great, it's a coral, or however you say it. My fucking favorite.
You deserve a rest.
We got this. Does he have antlers? Okay, that's kind of cool.
That's no ordinary code.
Yeah, something's different. Oh, all right. No, I'm too far away.
Help me, boy.
Yeah, that's not hitting him at all.
There's a good boy. Nice try.
They're also bitch to fight, but one of the coolest enemies. I just have not liked fighting them. They're not, like, super difficult. I just don't like fighting them. I think it's mostly because I've had a hard time with the timing of their attacks like these. And the range. I definitely remember them fucking me up a few times. You learn fast from 15 that they're the worst. I actually don't remember fighting them in 15. I played 15 when it came out, or at least when the Royal Edition came out anyway. And I don't really remember it in terms of like the random battles and stuff. I remember the story and the big moments, but I couldn't tell you what random enemies are in that game. Oh, damn. Oh, he fucking me up. Alright. Definitely gonna need a resupply after this one. Oh boy. one or two random things. I don't remember any. I remember like driving in the regalia, and I remember doing like random quests with NPCs. I remember fighting the giant turtle. I don't remember the random enemies. God, he's wild charge. What is he doing? I also have a very distinct memory of being in one of the dungeons, and I used one of those moves where you tell Prompto to like do an attack, and it, like the camera like cuts to Prompto and he like shoots the enemy. And we were on the elevator in the dungeon. Oh, we were on the elevator in the dungeon, and I was like, Prompto, and he like goes to do his thing, and he falls off the elevator and does nothing. And then the game registered it as the attack being complete, and Noctis went, nice one, Prompto. And it was just like the perfect response. I fucking saved a clip of it on my Xbox, but then Microsoft deleted all the clips, so I don't think I have it anymore. It was the funniest fucking thing. It's like it couldn't have been a more perfect voice line for what happened. Oh! Targo went Super Saiyan. To the 1 potion, 1 elixir. This thing hurts! Come on, that should kill it, right? That should kill it. There we go. Good gravy. Well, we definitely need a resupply after that. Yeah, I don't even know how it happened. It was like, I don't even know what dungeon it was. Like, I couldn't tell you the name, but literally, it just saw an elevator, and I made him do the team attack, and he just fell off the fucking thing. It was weird. It was really weird. It's the only time I've ever had one of those things happen in that game, and of course Noctis got sassy about it. Though sometimes Prompto took a picture of the ground, like his random photos at the camp, like one of them was just pavement, and Noctis would be like, hey, this was pretty good. I'm like, is my Noctis just like a sassy bitch? It's like, these voice lines that are meant to be genuine are triggering at the funniest times. Is this a village? Northreach it is. I should be able to resupply here. And there's a side quest. There we go.
Do you see anything you like?
Yeah, I got my ass kicked by a giant cat. I need to buy all these.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
You got some awesome pictures. I got some good pictures too from what I remember, but like it was a lot of the time just junk. Like I feel like Prompto was drunk in my game.
The garrison is threatening to pull
He was taking pictures like somebody's had too many drinks at a bar, you know, like it was just the ground.
I would speak with this.
Blurry faces. Going down to the Vale. Oh, are we coming back to
Saw the captain just now.
God, what's her name? The Dame?
Your town needs you. I need you. The Duke would have me.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizen's watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Yeah, why not?
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my
Do I
displeasure
know you?
to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, My father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Oh my god.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his
I like how Clive is just standing there while this happens.
While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that
Don't mind me while you have an argument.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
What did she mean by that? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of blacked out there. What were they talking about? Oh, I can teleport to this because I'm lazy. He knows when to not get involved. I mean, yeah, like I'm just gonna stand over here and brood. Who else is up questing their sides right now? What's up, Spooky? What?
And we're just supposed to hand the whole lot over?
What other choice do we have?
That first guy is what every British person sounds like. We've done a few quests so far. And a handful of hunts. It's going pretty well.
So you are content to abandon...
Oh.
Please, I beseech you.
You fucking want me.
If you're a true
You
son
heard
of
me.
Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison. Fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I think
You're not the
Sabine is a
only
Karen.
able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier.
Yeah,
hoping
she's
to
a
convince
Karen.
the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Yeah, I guess.
Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Oh, just right over there. After this quest, we're going to go back to the hideaway, so I can check the hunt board for one.
Ready, go?
But two, we'll just go ahead and do this this quest to speak to Vivian. That's one of the ones we picked up in the hideaway. I think we've done like, what, 2 or 3 quests so far, and there's like 15 of them. It's just side quest galore right now.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
God, I love chocobos. Do you like chocobos or Moogles more? Personally, I'm a fan of Moogles. Except for the Moogles in Final Fantasy VII, because those things are cursed. Your tattoo has both? Why decide? You can have both. The best Moogles are the ones in Final Fantasy IX, and I'll die on that hill. What other game does a Moogle call you a bastard, or say that he hates you? Or threaten you because he's sharpening his knife? You know, the ones from 7, I get that that's how they looked in the original 7, but the Moogles in Rebirth are so cursed looking. Oh boy. But yeah, Moogles in 9, they're the best. Superior Moogles right there. Alright, who's healing? Who's healing? Who did that? Is it you? Oh no, it's the little robots! Alright. Hold on. You cut it out. Do you like Kupo nuts? Yeah, and if you say no, I hate you. It's just... It's so good. I also like how Quina thought that Moogles would make a tasty snack. Kept freaking out Aiko by saying he was gonna go eat Mog. FF7 Moogles are also fucking annoying.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople. Stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do I need to mess with them for New Game Plus? Are you talking about the Moogles in 7? My understanding is that anything that was world map objective in 7 carries over, so I wouldn't have to redo it unless I start a brand new game.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, How will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive!
Clive's just watching all this?
Coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea,
Dude is such a coward.
let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Damn.
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Goddamn right. You hope he dies? Nah, that's too easy. Let him turn a Kashik or something.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Larkin wanted to say hi. Hello,
I'll lead
Gloppy.
the party down that way so we
Appreciate
don't
the
get taken
lurk.
by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
All right. Make for Oriflamme. Okay, we don't have a... I was curious if there was an obelisk out there, but it's close enough.
This is more like it.
Oh
Come
shit.
on, then.
There's a lot of them.
Test me.
I should wait for them all to get here. Hold on. Come on, circle up. We're having a powwow. Everybody get in here. Good enough. That would have been a good time if I had the tornado still equipped.
Is it over?
It's never over.
It's only just begun.
Oh! Hello! That's a big boy! Let's take care of these little things first, because they might heal him or some shit. Nope! Oh, saw that coming. God damn. Oh, I'm too far away! Is that a tree monster? Good question. It's either that or like rock. Ow. Hit him in the face. Oh! I love when his voice lines overlap. Instead of fire and flames and then go Torgal, it was fire and go Torgal. Nope. Get that shit away from me. You can't read its name. It's Encroaching Undertaker. Whatever the fuck that means. So according to my Ultima weapon guide, this is one of the quests that we need for an item for our prerequisite sword. Because apparently to get Ultima weapon, we have to make a different sword first. Oh, wait, he's charging. Thought you were sneaky. Of course, it's never easy. Yeah, we have to craft a completely different sword and have multiple items to combine with that sword. And that makes Ultima weapon. Oh! Okay, Titanic Block did not stop that. Do a little hop. Honestly, whenever there's a big ring on the floor, doing a little bunny hop like that with Clive just works so well. At least you don't need to play Blitzball. Yeah, no. Waka will forever never have his best Blitzball in my save file because I refuse to go through that pain. Nice.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Yeah, I don't know why in Final Fantasy X the developers said, hey, we're gonna make getting everybody's best weapon just a complete pain in the ass.
Clive, it's Good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
It's glorious if you want the time sink. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
We survived.
Definitely
For
it's
the time
time sink.
being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire.
Are you a
That
good
without a
blitzball,
strong
Liz? Yeah,
hand
she
to
was the
guide
kid at
them,
the beginning that wants to grow up to be a
they would
blitzball.
drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your
So
Eminence.
now this guy wants to be apologetic?
You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier.
Not even going
in
to
need
expect
of
an
relief.
apology for calling you a
And
whore?
today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Quest isn't done yet?
Can we get you anything?
So when it comes to Blitzball and Final Fantasy X, I couldn't even get through like a regular tournament because I kept getting shit on by the Albed Sykes. I just gave up. I reloaded and reloaded and reloaded and I could not beat them. So I was like, well, that's a wrap. I'm never getting through this. I never even got one of Waka's second overdrives. Blitzball is stupid.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, It is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Damn.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
I completely forgot she has kind of a sad backstory.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, there was a lot going on in that quest. Alright, let's go back to the hideaway for now. We need to check in on the hunt board and talk to Vivian for that quest that we already picked up. There's still quests all over the fucking place. A new missive has been delivered. Oh, and now we have... Oh no, that's that. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, do we have another side quest popping up in our mail? But nope.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but But perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
I think Vivian's on book talk. Alright, what's going on with our hunts? Oh, some new ones opened up. Alright, we got Agni, Usher to the Underworld, the Blood Moon, the Grim Reaper, and Knight of the Splendid Heart. None of them are S rank, but they all are probably reasonably tough. What did she want us to do? Speak with the old guy. Okay. Now we know our next hunt.
There's something about it.
100%.
I feel like it's
I mean, she's so worried about a book. I just had to assume.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask
Clive
you.
would be a dog. He's just
I've
watching
been
cute
charged
puppy
with
videos.
locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of secrets.
Why'd the music get so sinister?
A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing.
So they're the
again,
Brotherhood of Steel from
leaving
Fallout.
nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash.
And we're spending a lot of time in Ash today.
Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
You just want to read it.
When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
You thought he meant Ash like burning Ash? Ash is the name of it's the name of the country in Waloed, right? want to go check the hunt board again. But first, let's talk to Joshua. What does he want?
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to
Oh, I thought we were done with Cyril.
How?
God damn it.
Where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but...
Yep.
Would you join me?
Guess we're going to see fucking Cyril again.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I'm ready to leave when you are.
He probably left us $1. The Undying just won't leave. It's almost like they're called Undying. They're like a cockroach. You just can't get rid of them. Alright. Let me double check these names. I already know this one's Agni. Usher to the Underworld, the Blood Moon, the Grim Reaper, and Knight of the Splendid Heart. Okay. Interesting, okay. So let's go do... Let's do this Agni one. That should be pretty easy, I think. And then it was Usher to the Underworld, the Blood Moon, the Grim Reaper, the Knight of Splendid Heart. Okay, cool. We got them all. We got them all right here. So we need to go to Ash. To the Edge of Infinity. Where was that? There it is. And he should be just chilling right around there.
Yeah.
That's a wall. Come on. That's a wall. Thank you. This chocobo is struggling. Dad probably left the crown to Joshua and Clive got his father's sock collection. Hey, you know what? In the wintertime, that might come through for you.
Be safe.
See? KYS, keep yourself safe. Oh no, it's a fucking turtle thing or armadillo? I don't know. Ankylosaurus, hedgehog, it's some kind of thing. Cool, Joshua's with us. Because we're on that quest. Oh. That's fine. I wanted to be in the air. It was all part of my plan. Oh. Ow. God damn. This thing hurts. Yeah, it's a roly-poly. That's what I meant. I believe that's the scientific term. Is KYS a banned term? I don't think so. Did it block you? Did you try to say it and it sassed you? It probably should be blocked because of what people actually mean by it and not our trying to make it wholesome. Somebody on the mod squad must have added it to the forbidden words. That or it's a shared forbidden word. Isn't that a thing? Like if you share ban lists and stuff, doesn't it do the terms too? I feel like that's something that we should keep as, I can audibly say it, because then there's context. We shouldn't say it in chat. Yeah, because I'm saying keep yourself safe. I'm not saying the other thing. That's not funny. Oh boy! Personally, the Picnic gif of Zack standing there with a thumbs up, and it just says KYS, keep yourself safe, lives rent-free in my head. Oh, what, I can't even see my character. What was that camera angle? Get on the ground.
What is going on? Where is Andy?
What is going on? Oh, we're getting squished by a fucking turtle monster. I don't know. I'm glad those are working today. They weren't working the other day. Kind of twitchy beating. Oh! Oh, that went right into it. I love E. You shouldn't do drugs, Spooky. I mean, whatever you're into, but it's not good for you. What? Why'd I open the map? I got jumpy. What the fuck? You never heard that?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I mean, if you're into taking ecstasy, that's on you, but I don't think you should do it. Oh boy. Probably gonna get banned by Twitch now for saying that. Why did Lethal get banned? He accused Spooky of taking drugs. Ah! Yeah, E is a word for ecstasy. Man, he got so much health. Now he's staggered. You had no idea. I mean, yeah, that's just one of those things. That's not what it means in the context of this stream, for sure. We're definitely talking about the Markiplier thing. Ow! Quit running me over. You know, when I called him a hedgehog, I feel like that was accurate. He's doing that Sonic the Hedgehog bullshit. Ow! Oh! Ow! You don't remember the context? I don't either. At this point, it's just one of those things. Let's finish him off with this. It's like a meme that just, it transcends context and meaning at this point. It's just E. That's all it is. Oh, and we leveled up. 85. Flawless Stone Tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
Oh, he got Thanos snapped. Damn, that was brutal. Alright, let's go see what our father left us, I guess. Because we're gonna have to resupply before taking on another hunt. I was, not doing super great on that one. was getting beat up pretty bad. I always forget that it spawns you with it. It's behind you.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord.
Hey, Cyril, what's up, bro? So thrilled to
Your
see you
Grace,
again.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, yet Joshua was literally a child, sir. But I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the blight still looms, and only with Rosaria striving as one might, we at last overcome it. I am having trouble reading. My eyes are going cross-eyed. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be... Yes, that's actually contents of the letter from their father. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for the both of you. Your father, Glenn? No, his name was Edwin.
Inheritance.
It would seem the
I don't even remember my dad's name. Goddamn.
This missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
That man's signature was illegible.
He spoke of.
His plans for the
How you
duchy,
doing, Noodles? Thank you for the Titus laugh.
Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation.
We're just doing some side quests
bearers
today. Lots
is
of
their
fighting and
stated
lots of
aim.
this guy talking, apparently.
But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of
Yes, we're
securing
keeping
Rosaria's
ourselves safe.
survival.
Thank you, Spooky, for that reminder.
Men and bearers treated as equals.
Stay safe.
To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
Well, we know that it's not our bitch of a mother because she cut her own throat. I have no idea who's down there, actually. Hello?
My lord, your grace.
Do I know you?
I hardly recognize you.
I don't even know you.
I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield.
She like that
loyal
weird aunt
servant
at
of
Thanksgiving
Phoenix
that's
and
like,
his shields.
I used to play with you when you were 3 years old.
The Archduke
You're like, who are
Elwyn
you?
entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude.
Wait, is his name Elwyn or
Service
Edwin?
to our house
Or Glenn?
and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented
It's
with
Glenn
certain
and nobody can change my
keepsakes
mind. Oh my
upon
god.
their coming of age.
That's now his name.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
I'm pretty sure that's the
His
same
grace
voice
long
actor
since
for
gone,
Karen.
And the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume
least it
to
sounds like
insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh, naturally.
We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
It couldn't have been that easy. We have to go kill some shit. Actually, it's been a minute since we've saved, hasn't it? We gotta make the thing ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, where are we going? Oh, it's actually here. Alright.
Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Yeah, hang on.
Welcome, welcome.
Good call, and don't be hasty. We need a
Anything else?
resupply.
Of course. Anything else?
I don't know if I'm playing worse than usual or if the things are getting harder, but we are definitely using some potions today. Alright, so this way and then to the right somewhere.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Who are these assholes? Orcish fodder. I don't want to fight you. Excuse me.
Both of you are there?
I don't have time for them.
Eyes peeled, Joshua. Straight home now.
Simurg.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Glad to see Clive being willing to do something related to his house for once, because he's kind of been like shaking that off this whole time, like Jon Snow. Like, I don't want it. I don't want the throne. I don't care.
Fire and flame!
This thing doesn't seem so strong. It's only level 83. Why couldn't Glenn take care of it? Oh, he's using something called Kingslayer. It's like he knew. Ooh. Parry and then a miss. Oh! He juggled me. What's up, Lance? How you doing, man? We're working on some side quests tonight. How you doing? I've also done a few hunts. Oh boy. Oh, that's a cool shot. Yep. Ow. I'll be doing better in just a second. There we go. Doing pretty good. We've been making good progress tonight. Got quite a few hunts done, and at least a few quests. Slowly getting our way through this.
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Alright. Back over this way. Alright, we killed the bird.
Thank the Founder you were safe. The griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Was I on a break? Not intentionally. It's a long story, but like I've had a lot going on with my house and like with school and just a lot of stuff. And I got kind of burnt out for a while. There was like a 3-month period where I wasn't streaming. And then I took a month-long break at some point after that by accident. It's just been all over the place this year.
It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
Oh.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but
Good old Glenn.
there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late.
That was going to be
When
my
word of the
very
fire
next question.
reached
Why didn't you
us,
warn
I
anybody?
knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. For giving my service meaning.
She's a real one. Good to see you back. Yeah, it's good to be streaming again, I have to say. It's been up and down this year. I'm hoping that this coming year I'll be more consistent with it.
Receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
I'm actually still in the midst of figuring out a new webcam setup.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Originally, I had disconnected it because the basement was just completely disheveled while I was having work done on the house. I mean, I had piles of boxes everywhere. And now I've upgraded my monitors, so I have new monitors, and that changed the layout of my desk and like how much space I had. So now I'm trying to find like a new camera mount. I'm hoping to get a new one like in the next couple days, because this weekend I'm actually doing my 4-year anniversary stream, and I cannot believe it's been 4 years already. So I'm hoping to have that set back up before then. And then this coming year, like I said, I'm hoping to be more consistent. I haven't been off of Twitch because I don't want to stream. It's just like everything else has gotten in the way. You got new monitors last week as well? The one that I got is like basically a fucking TV. I might have overestimated. Like, I got a like a 32-inch curved gaming monitor, and I was like, it can't be that big. And then it's like 50% larger than the large monitor I already had, which already felt too big. So now my previous large monitor is the smaller side monitor. It's kind of ridiculous.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Do I know what games are being played for the anniversary stream? I do. I formulated that plan today, but I'm keeping it a surprise. So the official announcement in the Discord is just going to stay 4-year anniversary / my birthday stream Saturday. That's all you get to know. The what and the details of the what, it's all a surprise. It's nothing crazy. Don't expect that I'm going to like show up in cosplay or something. It's just, I'm just going to keep it a surprise. I'm running past my objective. I gotta go this way. And then,
no holding back.
Next weekend we have our Minecraft crowd control stream for charity. I signed up to participate in the Starlight fundraiser again. I don't know what that was. Just dive bombed at me. How do I get to this thing? Oh, I gotta go down and around. God damn it. I'm not going to be doing any crazy fundraising goals this year. And I'm going to do just like a really small, modest goal. I'm not going to try to do anything crazy. Just keeping it really low-key. And I'm going to do the super cheap crowd control redemptions again. Doing a Minecraft crowd control stream was actually one of the things I was supposed to do as a reward from last year's fundraiser. So I was like, well, better late than never. I mean, how long did it take me to do the cosplay stream that I owed you guys? That took me like a year and a half. So I was like, because I've been so like inconsistent with streaming in 2024, and I've had a lot going on, and I haven't been able to keep up with some of the goals I set for myself for the rewards that I promised you guys for the charities. I was like, I'm just gonna not commit myself to anything this time. It's gonna be, we have our fundraising goal, we have our stream, and that's that. And we leave it at that. Maybe next year, if I do it again, I'll, have some goals and rewards again. But we got to see how that year goes, because, we started this game, Final Fantasy 16 hard mode, we started this last December. It's now November 26th. It's taking us almost a year, and soon to be a year, to get through this. So I think once we finish this, I'm going to take just a short break from Final Fantasy stuff before we start Final Fantasy VII, because I don't want to get in another rut with that, where it takes a year to finish. So I'm going to take a break from Final Fantasy for like a month or two, do some other stuff, some random things, some chill things, whatever, and then maybe January, February, we'll start our stream playthrough of Rebirth. And I'll try to like consistently just gun through it, instead of making it take a year. But I'm very excited for the anniversary stream this weekend, and for the fundraiser next weekend. I'm very excited for both. It's actually the most excited I've been about streaming probably this year, because I just think they're going to be really fun.
Father always fought for what he believed was right.
And yes, the Bob Ross stream was highlight. That was a good time. I still have that painting up on the shelf behind me.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
So do we think that there was actually a spirit there, or was it Clive just thinking there might be one?
Onward then. Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
His father was so there. You think so? Okay. Alright, let's do our next hunt. What's up next? We got Usher to the Underworld. We need to go to the Gilded Path or Kretov, wherever that is. It's in Dalmekia. That's the jaw. Here we go. And on the map, it's going to be... actually, right over here somewhere. Not super far away at all. So Josh is still with us. I think, was that the quest that gets him to join the party? No, I don't have time for you guys. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I think it was. I mean, yeah, he's still with us. That means we'll have some extra backup on this hunt. Okay. Oh. Oh, shit. All right. Thanos. How many of these things have we fought today? This is like the fourth one. Spirits without. Instead of within, it's got a different pattern? God damn. God, he's just like really going off with those lasers. Oh, that was a good timing for the stagger. He was about to charge me. Strudo? I don't like whatever that is. Bunny hops. Ow! That bunny hop didn't help with that. I can never tell if he hit me with that or not. The slow-mo precision dodge, I don't see if I dodged in the midst of all that fire. Torgal looks so badass when he's transformed like that. Ow. Oh boy. Oh! Tell you what, these A ranks are no joke. Oh! Come on, he's almost dead. Ow! Nice. One more down.
And don't come back.
Alright, we have another one. Gotta go to the Dragon's Eyrie. Okay. Where's Sandbreck? That's Rosaria. Sandbreck is up here. How are we looking on potions? We're okay. 6 normal, 2 high, we're good. Alright, where the fuck was this guy? He is... over here. Definitely gonna want our chocobo. I think he's at the mansion where, Quentin went on his murderous rampage or whatever.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, we found another potion. Is this where the turn is? Nope, still got a ways to go. Hey. The blood of his enemies brought in the monsters. Yeah, it was definitely here. We fought that giant coral or whatever it was. Where are there goblins?
Stables go.
Hold up. Ow, that's not the hunt. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not in the right spot. That's why. I was like, why the fuck are there goblins here? Hold on, I missed a turn somewhere. Pulled a sneaky on me. Oh, is this gonna be a robot? Yep, it's a fucking giant soccer ball. Alright.
Have care.
Osmanthus wine
Looks
tastes
like a
the same
DB&T
as I
space pod.
remember.
What's up, Humming Sword?
But where are those who share the memory?
Looks like we've woken something up. Only one thing for it.
Being a mod, Humming Sword has some privileged information about the anniversary stream. Don't share that information, sir. It's not for the public.
Too slow.
I told them it's a surprise. Oh, I'm getting hurt. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say so. You're like, so about that thing we're doing. No spoilers. How did that not stagger him? Does he just not stagger in certain forms? Up. Ow. Ow. It's fine. There we go. That's weird. Yes, we're totally starting a prank show on my TikTok. It's going to be a prank channel. We're going to be asking everybody to like and subscribe. Screaming, it's just a prank, bro, when somebody decks us in the face. Just being general nuisances and menaces to society and thinking we're cool for it, you know, the usual. This Dragon Ball pod is kind of annoying. You're really bad at this. Ah, shit. It's just a prank, bro. Me talking about the prank show. It's just a prank. Ow. Oh. Oh, he's almost dead. There we go. Another hunt down. I feel like we can do another one. I'm feeling good here. We actually have one not far from here. And we should be able to resupply on the way.
Sweet dream.
Wait, what? Sweet dreams, that's it? Alright, we gotta go to Northreach. Well, actually, are the vendors still there? Didn't Northreach get, like, fucked up? No, it didn't. I'm thinking of, what was Quinton's town? Eastpool? Lost Wing? I forget what it's... Lost Wing? Was that it? I forget. Alright. This guy is somewhere in this general vicinity.
Do you see anything you like? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Lost Wing, that's right. That was one of my guesses. I had the right idea. Lost Wing, Eastpool, kind of the... maybe the same thing. Alright, I gotta come up this way. And then go left out into the fields.
I haven't seen
Hello,
any
I'm thinking of buying
those
Final Fantasy 16 for PC. I forgot it's out on PC now, but I was held back because people said it's more like a cinematic game. They ain't wrong. All right, Hummingsword, calm down. It does have some moments where it's a little cinematic. There's like a lot of cutscenes and stuff, but overall, it's an action game. You do a lot of fighting. I mean, a lot of fighting. Also, welcome in, by the way. So, I mean, if you dig an open world, well, kind of open world, not really open world, they give you quests. But if you dig an RPG with action combat and some movie-like cutscenes, then yeah, that pretty much sums up the game. I wouldn't say be held back by that unless you don't like cinematic stuff. I'm currently on the back end of a New Game Plus on hard mode, and it's been a lot of fun. Eastpool got murdered. Okay, so it was Lostwing that had the ether flood or whatever. Alright, this thing should be... You know what? I seem to remember having issues finding this one before. Is he up here somewhere? Let me check the map. I have like... I remember... Oh, he's over here! I was a little off. Hopefully he's there. One of these I remember trying to do and the thing just wouldn't spawn. How are we doing on items? 8. Oh, we're yeah, fully stocked. Duh. There he is. I see him.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, the music cuts pretty abruptly. All right. This guy looks nasty. Let's do it. Prince of Death. Oh, he's teleporting. This is the Grim Reaper. I'm guessing, yeah. I guess Prince of Death is his actual name that you get revealed when you find him. He was called the Grim Reaper on the hunt board. Pull him down on the ground. We're just chilling in a field. Well, I mean, everybody's turning Akashic. He's got nobody to harvest souls from or whatever, right? Ow. We had to go and ruin his day. I feel like the Grim Reaper is kind of like Davy Jones. It's one of those things where if you somehow overthrow him, you now have to do his job. Or the Lich King from World of Warcraft. There always has to be one. Oh. Nope. Get that shit away from me. Ow. Oh. Damn.
Too slow.
Yeah, we're Santa. It's true. Oh! You, sir. Hurt! He is tricky to get a hang of. Golan, what the hell is this? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, he's out of range. Ow. That's a lot. This fucking jackass. Good, have a deadly embrace. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, missed one. Damn. Oh boy. Man. He's got some crazy moves. Wait, what? No fucking way! God damn it! He fucking reset. We wandered too far from his spawn point. See, I wish that when you're doing these, they would put you in like a ring that you can't leave. How was I supposed to know? He just sauntered back. He's like, alright, I'm done. He's like, alright, we out. Alright, let's try this again. That doesn't count as a death. I didn't die. Hey, when that happens, yeah, that's some crap, man. They should, like, give you one of those things, like the barriers in Kingdom Hearts or wherever, where you can't leave the spot. I was like, wait, why did he he walk away? Like, how am I supposed to know if I'm out of bounds? There's no clearly defined thing. I was so close to killing him, too. Alright, fine, fuck it. I'm up for a round 2. As he dodges my stone move. Jackass. Ow. Oh, come back this way, man. I don't want you to respawn again. That was a good parry. Isn't there a light circle? Is there? If there is, I'm having a hard time seeing it. Oh, okay. That sucked. Oh. God, he hurts. There's that soul harvest thing. It's green? Green's one of the colors I struggle with. Colorblind sucks. Maybe I need like a debug mode or something. Clearly defined, don't go here. Let me know if I'm getting too close to the border. Be like, hey, back up. Back up. Ooh, glad I dodged that one. No, no, no! Oh, oh boy. Oh, you can dodge me in the air, huh? No, get that soul harvest shit out of here. Oh. There we go. We had to go 2 rounds with him, but we got it done.
I'm getting tired of these things.
For real. Alright, we have another one. We have one more at least that was on the board the last we left, so we can go do that too. We need to go to Royal Meadows. I feel like I need to resupply on some potions though, because we went through 2 fights. Let me pop over here real quick.
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Alright, Royal Meadows is actually... it's right there. So there should be... what is this? Is there an obelisk there I don't have? Yes, there is. So, as luck would have it, we're in the same place that we need to be.
And how might I help the garrison today?
There's supposed to be an obelisk up there that I can fast travel to, but I guess we never unlocked it? Or maybe it's closed off because the hunt's there? I don't know.
I haven't seen any of those beasts.
Definitely gonna want our chocobo.
Be careful.
I will.
But first, we've gotten some shit done. Let's do a save. I'm not sure, but the map says that it should be up there. And on the map that I was screenshot that I was looking at anyway, they had an obelisk there.
Let's go.
So I'm wondering if it's like either we didn't grab it or I can't use it because our target is up there. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not that far. Fully stocked up. Just gonna run past all these things. Yeah, we'll get it now, but then we're gonna be done here. So you can even see the light from it. We're not even gonna need it now. Let's go grab it anyway. I see the guy that we're gonna fight. Yeah, I guess we, like, mapped out this little area, but didn't get close enough to that for it to activate.
Be safe.
You think we can sneak up behind him? Knight of the Splendid Heart. That's a cool title. Level 85. Oh boy.
His Highness to madness.
Where'd you go?
On your knees.
Whoa.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Oh boy. Ow! Oh, he almost killed me in one hit. He's strong. Damn. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Yeah, he hits really fucking hard. Yoink. Huh. Sporgle right above me in the air. That's funny. Whoa, he pushed me while I was doing that.
Stay with your life.
Oh boy. Ow! Oh, fuck. At least I know, like, a clearly defined spot with this guy to not fall out of bounds. Like, just stay on the path. Ow! Son of a... Oh, shit. Phantom March. Oh. Oh, God. I don't know what the shit that was. You've been keeping an eye out for the ledge, thank you. I think I've got a good eye on it this time. Gonna kill him? Nope. There we go. Huh. Alright, that catches us up on our hunts for now. There's probably more waiting for us on the board.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Oh, I forgot, yeah, he was one of Dion's guys. Let's head back to the hideaway for a minute. Vivian's book is just gonna have to wait. You two didn't do the soundtrack here? Oh my god. What quests? Who is that? You can wait. I could swear. Oh, we have a quest in our mail. So we'll buy some potions while we're at it.
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down?
Well, we didn't use too many.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Who's sending me mail now? Concern for Jill. It's a letter from Tony? Like, what? I mean, that's what the squiggly looks like, but why is he mailing me? Why didn't he just talk to me? He's in my party. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak more on this in private. Joshua, you're literally in my party. Just fucking talk to me.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
You got a joke? Oh boy, here we go. What part of the turkey has the most feathers? The most feathers? I'm trying to think of a pun, but I can't. What is it?
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't.
Joshua doesn't want to talk to you. That's a weird punchline.
And that's why we need
That
to
joke doesn't make
remind
sense.
her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
It's the outside, duh.
Seems you and Jill have unfinished business.
I thought it was going to be a pun.
What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
The timing of that. Let me check the hunt board. God, there's just so many quests. Oh, doesn't look like there's anything new. I'll take a look anyway. Just see if we missed anything. Okay, yeah, we've got them all for now, so the rest of them should open up the more we do side quests.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
What do we get? Genji gloves? Don't I already have
You earned
those?
this. All done?
I thought I already had those. Or something better. I don't remember. Oh, the Founder's Grasp. I should definitely wear that. Yeah, I don't think I need the Genji gloves. All right. Make for Man's Hill. Is that here? Yeah. Oh, it's like literally right here. At least it's easy to get to.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
Old Tomes probably knows. Or actually, no, it's going to be one of the gardener people. And yeah, I think this quest should get Jill in our party, and then we'll have a full party. Which will make doing these side quests and hunts a little easier.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
I think the gardeners have quests for us to do as well. May as well grab them while we're back there. Can I reinforce this thing I got?
So what do I owe the honor? Not saying Fordian, do you?
No.
And?
Say what you will.
I had quests down there. No, it's over here. Okay.
This should tide us over till the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start.
That's where we
There
looked.
in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
At the Royal Meadows, that's where we were before. We are spending a lot of time out this way. Yep, that's where we fought the frickin' thing 2 times. Gotta go back out there again.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Looks like you've got a thirst.
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Keep yourself safe.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
think this may actually be... No, it's the spot where I thought the hunt was, isn't it?
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
And of course there's a bunch of enemies. That was easy enough.
What do you see, boy?
Oh, come on!
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
See, there's like a red line on the ground of a boundary there. And I can't go out of it. Like, see this? Like, I can't go past this red line on the ground. Why wasn't that there for the hunts? Hey, hold still. Ow. Don't mind me. It was green. Yeah, I'm sure that it was there, but I couldn't see it. And I guess green means that, like, that's the boundary, but you can step out of it. Clearly, since that's what happened. I don't know why they would do that. New enemies approach. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not even done with this one. Oh, it's just some little wolves. Okay. Hunts are more optional than side quests, I guess. Used to piss you off in 15. That's, yeah, that our last hunt, we had to fight him twice. And he was almost dead. That was so annoying. He just fucking sauntered back to his spawn point like nothing was happening. Honestly, kind of comical because I was about to kill him and he's just like, all right, understood. And he goes back to where he was. Nice. Almost leveled up.
That was harder than I expected.
The things we do for Jill.
But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
These guys are both so whispery. It adds to their brooding charm. They wouldn't be a Final Fantasy protagonist without it.
The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Let's go talk to Jill. Always using their inside voice. I think Cloud, or not Cloud, god damn it. Clive uses his outdoor voice plenty. He screams a lot in combat. Clive, Cloud, they're basically the same person. I can even equip the Buster Sword in this game.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Bro, you didn't even let her answer. Inside voices are better than outside ones. Yeah, you don't like loud noises, right? It's in my pants.
There are so many.
Wow.
This
Never heard that one
wanted to
before.
Show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything.
She doesn't want that. Did you not see the scene earlier in the game? She clearly does.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
You're so original. I get all of my jokes from everyone else.
Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry.
Wow, he is
I
whispery.
had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
I can't unhear it, Spooky.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Torgal taking a nap.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped
Damn it, not the key.
from my governess to climb the tor.
How is that the one to pick?
And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
Don't know. Not here, though.
Did Quina pop up on the screen?
After everything we've been through, The realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
He really should have put it on.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
You have
And
no
we'll do
idea,
it
Clive.
together.
Oh, we level up. Nice. Oh, Echoes of the Fallen is now available by talking to Karen at the Hideaway. Rising Tide is now available by the reading table. So that's what you have to do to unlock the DLC, is get Jill and Josh in your party. We are not starting those just yet. We're going to do all the side quests first. That has been already the plan. Let me take a look at the Hideaway, see if any new hunts have popped up on the board. Yeah, we're over there. Nope. Nothing new on the icon. Alright. Since we got Josh and Jill in the party and we took down all of our available hunts and we got a good deal of the side quest done, I'm going to save here for tonight. Alright, we are all set. Happy Tuesday. What's up, Manta? I am ready to get some side quests done today. And I have my camera back. We've done most of this playthrough without it. So we're doing the rest, hopefully the rest of the side quests today. And whatever hunts are left. I'm hoping we can get them all done. We're almost there. And then the DLCs are actually a little longer than I thought they would be. From what I was reading, they're actually... The first DLC is kind of short and has like a really hard battle at the end. And then the second DLC actually has side quests in it along with the main story of it. And then a hard boss. So we actually... Because of the DLC, we're actually not as close to the end as I thought we were. But we're getting there. Especially after we get these side quests and hunts done today. I think we'll be good to go. So I already went ahead and fast traveled us. I don't remember what location I went to, but we're in where we need to be to do this one. An Inconvenient Truth. I think this is the one for the book. I think this is the one for What's-Her-Face. We were coming to get a book for her. Hello, Riku. She's under the desk. So let's just start off with that. I did not check, actually, the hunt board. I figured that... I'll check that later once we head back. And actually, that reminds me, I need to get my list up. Hold on a second. I have my hunt guide here. Aqua! What's up, Aqua? How you doing? Hey, I know you were here without reading the chat now. Alright, hunt locations. We're going to need that. We're going to need that for today. Yes, we're doing side quests and hunts today, and hopefully that's all of them. We got a decent bit of them done last time. I'm going to... fuck it, I'll fight these guys. We got a decent bit of them done before. See if I remember how to play. I know that we need to get something from the hunts in order to get Ultima weapon. We don't have all the items we need just yet. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Anyway, how are you doing today, Aqua? You're streaming in a bit, aren't you? I remember reading that earlier. Alright, I could have done better there. Supposedly, the second DLC also has some really, really good accessories in it that I was reading people are saying, like, you pretty much need them to get through the final boss of that DLC. I thought about going through that one first so that I'd have those accessories for the stuff in Echoes of the Fallen, but I was like, nah. We're just going to do them in the release order. So shorter one first. Zelda Day? Which Zelda are you working on again? Not that I can interfere with it this time.
The entire village looks abandoned.
Okay, we're looking for a book.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Looking at the map back on the hideaway, there's still quite a few side quests left, but I feel like we can get them done today. Maybe. If we don't get everything done today, we will be absolutely getting them done next time. Is the book just laying there on the table? No, it's a training report.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Interests were certainly varied.
Nope. Wait, that says something about Moogles? Hold on. That I do want to read. The Moogle. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valisthean folktales than the humble Moogle. Though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps, most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They are said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not leave cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight lest naught but remain but crumbs come morning. In appearance, they are described as being covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to take flight, and the brightly colored pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads. And yet there is one detail regarding the Moogle that most find more remarkable than even the orb that tops its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist. Preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are the stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend has its basis in truth, and in the case of the Moogle, the fact may be not so dissimilar to the fiction. There's literally a Moogle in the hideaway. Ancient bestiaries list the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration beside the name, why it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins of the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes? Climes? What is that? Perhaps they were hunted to extinction, or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us, hidden far away from human view. Is it ever explained why Clive can understand Nectar, but nobody else can? Alright, we found our book.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I didn't read what it said, but from what I remember, it says something about bearers used to be, like, revered. I probably should have read it.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Let's see what he did there. It's subtle, yeah.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
You think it has something to do with his father?
The book can just as
I should have read it.
pried from your dead hand.
All I remember is it says something about how the bearers were, like, not always slaves?
Let's see, shall we?
Or are you talking about the Moogle? You're talking about the Moogle? Was his dad able to talk to Moogles? Man, we're fucking these guys up. Also, after this fight, I want to take a look at our iconic abilities. I'm thinking I want to change it up a little bit. Like, these things have gotten us through. But I feel like in some of the boss fights, particularly, I could use... Ow. Things that are more, single target. Really helps having Jill and Joshua with us now. Also, I don't know how I didn't pick up on this, but apparently when you're semi-primed for your limit break, you can't die. Like, you can be down to 1 hit point and not die, which explains how I survived, I think, the Odin fight, because I had my limit break up and I was like, oh, that should have killed me. What's up, Sleepy Noodles? How you doing? I don't even have to look at the chat yet to know that that's you. I just know that it's you. And it is. So predictable. That's alright, when you get the FBI raid in your streams, you know it's me. And don't forget to grab your treasure chest. Complete now with a fancy GIF animation. Ow. I was just about to say I've been killing it with the dodges on this guy, and then he hit me. That was right in my ear. Just give us the book.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many.
At least there he's telling us the contents of the book that I didn't read.
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth.
Scary how accurate that is.
Trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
How did he get away though? Like where could he possibly have gone?
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
Oh, cool. Thought I was gonna have to manually go to the hideaway. Alright, we got your book. It was one of the first side quests I picked up. We only just now got it done.
I found it. The book you lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
Is her goal to, like, make more copies of the book and get it out there? Or did she just want it for herself to study? I feel like they don't really make that clear. Alright, what's next? Side quest anywhere. Oh, there's hunts on the board. Guess I can make a note here.
Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty goose.
Remix. What's up, Spooky? Thank you for the 48 months. Holy shit. The Wailing Banshee. Okay, I'm not gonna fast travel to this one just yet. I'm just gonna find that one on our list.
Hi.
That one's actually right back. It's right where we just came from, actually. It's over in that same village. I'll have to remember that. We're not gonna go do that just yet. I want to pick up and get some side quests done, because the hunts are super quick. So far, you haven't missed really anything. We've just gone and found, what's-her-face's book that she wanted. We got a quest behind us. Let's go grab that. Whatever's closest. We gotta do them all anyway. What do you want?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
Sure.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Also, we have a Clive sound effect now. I had to. It's from when we were facing off with Ultima.
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Why does that dude sound like Idris Elba?
Do you have a moment?
By all means.
He's aware of the effect he has on women.
My old master. Seems there's no escaping her.
Okay, it's very
She
quiet.
found some way to send me a letter.
Need to turn that one up.
Something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Let's try it now.
Finding bearers always was her strong point.
What are you
And it seems the
talking
cells
about?
of Balmung Dark
That's a
are
little
full of
better.
them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Okay.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
The sound effects were quiet last time?
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison.
Do you mean the
lies in
sound commands
shadow
or
of
the
raven-lit
redemptions?
Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
The command sounded quiet. Alright, let's, before we go off and start our 2 side quests here, because I'm not going to grab them all at the same time, let me take a look.
What are you talking about?
See, that one I had to turn up. What about, because Monta tried to use clap before it, I didn't have it, so I added it. That seems alright.
My man.
That seems okay. Which ones were you using that sounded quiet? Because if there's a specific sound effect that's quiet, then I can turn it up.
And just beat the devil out of him.
That one's definitely not quiet.
By Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
I like that I can just trigger these. I know this one's not quiet. That one like startles me every time somebody uses it. It's so fucking loud. Maybe the game was just loud. If it was Lethal Company and it was all of us screaming, then yeah, it was probably loud. These aren't quiet, right? Hold on, let me...
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
That one seems a little, like just a hair. I'll turn it up by 1. Oh, my bad.
I want problems, always.
Yeah, it's plenty loud. All right, let's move on. We got we got a side quest. Actually, 2 side quests that we need to go do. So first up, we're going up here to Northreach. We're gonna go evaluate our new scout.
Our table!
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not gonna turn up the abrupt chaos again. I think having it turned down is where it needs to be.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am.
Tell Ember you have a cold. See what he says.
Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch.
The way British
The
people
guards
say
there
what
record all their
just makes me
sightings in a
laugh.
logbook.
Just tickles
You want
me.
to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial
Bruh.
outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite
It's funny.
You'll need to assess the situation.
Funny in like an endearing
determine
way.
a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember.
Gav is part dog. Oh, hang on. I need to move my webcam up. I'm blocking the name of the places we are. I knew something was off ever since I turned this back on. I was like, I know something's not right. There we go. Let's do that. I'm floating a little higher now. It's like something feels different, and that's what it was. So he didn't go very far. See there, now you can read where we are. Oh. Oh, I wanted to change my abilities, that's right. Duh. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. Should I... So all of my abilities here, I don't really think... Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack any enemy on which Clive uses magic. Nah. Impulse. Summon multiple spheres of light that upon striking an enemy deal it continuous damage. Oh, that seems fun. Let's try that in place of the fire one. I have so many points to spend. You can't... My camera's hiding that now. You can't see... I swear, there's no good spot for this. I have 48,000 ability points hiding behind my webcam, so I can upgrade whatever the fuck I want. You can do some punchies. Step forward and deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward increases the potency. Interesting. So if you trigger it defensively, it becomes a counter? That's pretty cool. I apparently already upgraded that. That's one to consider. Wings of Light, nah. Flare Breath? Breathe forth a plume of light, nah. Alright, what's going on with, Arm of Darkness. Replaces Clive's current weapon with Odin's Blade. Landing abilities with the Arm of Darkness. Fills the Zantetsuken gauge. Hold square to execute. Doesn't stagger much, but looks like it does a lot of damage. I kind of want to try... Oh, that one looks fun. Surge forward to strike an enemy can be executed multiple times in succession. Odin only helps Odin abilities. Summon the legendary spear Gungnir and execute an extended flourish of slices and strokes. Each hit landed fills the Zantetsuken gauge. damage. Well, I mean, I could switch the icon that I'm using to Odin, but I mean, I would have to in order to use that, right? What we got going with Garuda? Twin Claws, yeah, I didn't care for that one. Rook's Gambit, jump back, then deliver a punishing counter if the jump evades an attack. Counter potency is increased. Well, we can go ahead and just fill those out. Wicked Wheel, perform a rising attack, striking all enemies within range and lifting smaller ones from the ground. You know what? I've got so many fucking points. It literally doesn't hurt anything. Use the Ember Balls. Let's limit break. Ignition. So I'm gonna... You talking about this one? They damage nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Oh, that's an interesting one. Doesn't do much damage or stagger, but if it eats up, like a sponge, if it eats up some of the damage, that's not so bad. I kind of want... So, like, I use Giga Flare all the time, right? But I kind of feel like I should change it. But at the same time, it's so good. It just melts things. Flames of Rebirth is a non-starter. That has to be there because it's something that heals us. And especially going into the DLC, we're going to need it. Diamond Dust is really good for staggering. It's the Scarlet Cyclone I wanted to replace because it's like, it's just an attack. Interesting. The Lightning Sword is good for extra damage. Raging Fist seems like an interesting one. What was the other one? Judgment Bolt. Deals massive damage to a single target. If I put that one on. If I put Judgment Bolt up there. And then I switch out Pile Drive. Wait, hang on. Which does more stagger? This does a lot of stagger. Mostly damage. Anything that's good for stagger I want on Garuda, because that's the one that has the pull down move. So what was the other thing I was looking at doing? Was it the punchy? Will of the Wisp seems good, but at the same time, like, it doesn't seem... I don't know if it's going to do enough. Raging Fists. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're gonna try. We're gonna master Odin. So the way his works is you just replace his sword, and then the more strikes you get to use Zantetsuken. I feel like against individual bosses or mini bosses, that could be really, really good. Titanic Block is good, Pull Down is good, and then Phoenix Shift is good. So I don't know which one of these I want to swap. Because I do use the Titanic Block quite a lot. I'm indecisive. Okay, let's try switching out Titanic Block. We can always change it back, right? There's no... It's not like a commitment. All damage based. And then I wanted to switch out this Pile Drive. I don't know which thing I should do. It was this one. Summon multiple spheres of light. Let's try that. Let's fuck around with that for a bit and see what happens. Alright, we gotta go evaluate our scout. Arm of Darkness is what that's called. Okay. Alright, we finally made up our mind. I'm doing side quests, it'll give me a chance to kind of play around with it and see what I think.
These are clean kills.
I mean, the setup that we've had has gotten us this far, so it's like, you know, why, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, but...
Or maybe not.
At the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to try some other abilities. There might be something better.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay, practice time. Oh, parry. See, okay, that actually... That's actually not bad. And then if I change to another icon, it takes the sword away. So I have to be on that. I have to be on Odin to still use it. There's our new thing. Ooh, you know what? I like that orb thing way better than this little cyclone, because look at what it's doing. Oh, that's awesome! Let's try a Judgment Bolt. Nice. And then, what if I limit break, and I have Odin's sword? The gauge over there fills up pretty well. Fistful of Steel? What? I apparently got a trophy. I don't know what for. The thing is, the meter's full, but I don't know how to trigger that ability. Ow. So maybe it's one of those things that I have to use when they're staggered. It's gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, see, I don't know how to, like, make that do its thing, and it's very, very slow. Like, it builds up and the meter is full, but I don't know how to trigger the big slashes. I was doing it when I parried the enemy. Wonder if I have to hold it. No? I'll have to play around with it some more. I'm not sure how you're supposed to trigger that. It only triggered so far when I was like parrying the monster.
Ember, are you... Gone. Of course.
Since you're supposed to hold square.
Back to Northreach it is then.
So supposedly if you just like hold square to act like kind of how you activate that. Ah. Okay. Now we just showed off a little. I got it. I got it. See, I was just like mashing square. That's not how to do it. You gotta hold it. So when that meter gets full, that's probably a really good ability. Which makes me think for Odin. Is there anything that says it charges the meter? Yeah. Each hit landed fills the gauge. Summon the legendary spear. Each hit landed fills the gauge. What is this one? Dancing Steel. Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Each hit landed significantly fills the gauge. That looks fun. Let's try that. We got money to spend. So Judgment Bolt was really good, though. I still want to use Judgment Bolt. What was Judgment Bolt like compared to Giga Flare? I feel like Giga Flare is just really too good to get rid of, but... we'll try it. We've been heavily leaning on Giga Flare, and I feel like maybe Judgment Bolt is just as good. So now we have something here that'll help us charge up the sword. And then this just to fuck shit up. Alright.
The garrison said they take another.
I'll get the hang of it. I feel like Zantetsuken has to be really, really good against like individual
I didn't expect you back so soon.
mini bosses and
Where is
bosses
Ember?
and stuff.
How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you...
Yeah, but you almost died.
Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do?
I'm sorry for
To
laughing,
bring the
Spooky.
thing back without getting caught?
He has
What?
you there in his ass.
It's just funny. I don't know why.
And he did it all on his own.
But Sid...
I think it's the way this guy says it in
He
particular.
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course.
I'm not trying to mock your
We'll
entire
await
country.
Your evaluation back at the hideaway.
It is funny,
You should
though.
leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Well, we're not going to do the hideaway teleport right now because we have another quest to do. We are going out here. Which actually, let's do our hunt first. We can fuck around with our Odin skill. So the hunt's over here. I don't understand why he has to whistle like that sometimes.
Good girl.
And then immediate, never mind. I just, anyway.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I think it's back in that same village we went into.
Have care.
LOLIEC. You what?
That'll do, girl.
I'm assuming Monta hit enter too soon. I do that all the time. Where is this thing? Is it up top? No, it's right there. Gizmalook, or Gizmalook? It's like same name as that thing from Final Fantasy IX almost. But it's a Garuda. Alright, let's see what we got.
Harmon's madness lives on.
Yep. Okay. Oh, I got hurt. Oh, and it like... Oh, that's wild! It like stops time almost. Or completely. Okay, that move is really good. If it's straight up like freezing time. Ow. Let's see if I can get this gauge filled. Ow! Or I can just get hurt. Okay, so parries do that. Let's see what this does. Oh, I don't know how much it hurt it. think I missed? Maybe. It didn't seem like it did anything. That one definitely takes time to build up, too. But yeah, you straight up just wail on them. Interesting. Ow. Ow. Hey, I'm trying to practice my Odin attacks here. Let's see if this works now. It did some damage. Oh, there it goes, and it staggered it. Very interesting. Sounds like it doesn't do as much damage as some other things. That does a shit ton of damage. Ow! Oh! Yeah, that one takes time to wind up, and it's easily interrupted. Oh, see? You gotta be really, really quick with that timing. Also, doesn't look like it does a shit ton of damage, but it's really good for charging up your meter. Ow. This one also freezes time. Oh, and it's still getting hit by the orbs. What a combo. That's cool. I love how all these different things can, like, work together. Also, when I have the sword out, my berserker ring doesn't trigger. Damn, that can do some damage. If you do the Zantetsuken when they're staggered, it does a lot of damage. It doesn't seem to do a whole lot when they're up. But if you use it on when they're staggered, it looked like it was doing quite a bit. So basically, I feel like the strategy is...
Rest in peace.
Build up the Zantetsuken, right? And then... wait until they're staggered to unleash it. You suck at dodging, kept getting interrupted. Yeah, the only downside, I mean, there has to be a downside, right? It definitely felt a little sluggish. I'm gonna have to get used to the timing on that for sure.
The open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic.
but I'd like to keep trying it out. It seems like something that if you get good with using it, it has the potential to really, really, just really fuck shit up. Also, when there's multiple enemies like this, you teleport between them. That's awesome. Okay. So now, I'm assuming the meter doesn't carry between fights. So if there's multiple enemies, I bet it just kills them. Well, it definitely killed the shit out of him. Every damn sinew trophy unlocked. Yeah, I just killed everybody. Holy shit. All right. Well, that's pretty cool. You can't hate that. I'm gonna have to fight through these things. Oh, so and that's the other thing. If it doesn't connect, it doesn't go anywhere. My throat's starting to become sore. Yeah, there's something going around. It's definitely, though, that time of the year. Oh, he's exploding. Let's get away from him. It's a level 2 look like. Just that. Not bad. Oh god. No, 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 no! Whew. Oh, he's gonna blow me up.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the Wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Sore throat is the worst. Honestly, I'd rather have like a cough and congestion than sore throat. Sore throat just makes it like difficult to even like eat.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls?
Also, it looks like the meter charge does carry over because it's still on 2.
We're risking a lot just being here.
So could I, like, theoretically, I could just run around and cut up the small fry to charge it. And then just leave it charged for when I really need it. Because, like, it's not doing a lot of damage. It takes me forever to kill something, but it charges up. So, like, there we go. It's charged up. Damn, I'm low on items. Probably gonna have to find something in that arena, too. The Kingdom of Valud hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers, both foreign and domestic.
This place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Where's the charge? Is the charge meter behind my camera? It totally is. Yeah, there's no good place for me to have my camera, I guess. Though, I guess it's actually really funny. I wish there was a way I could move it around like in 14. I guess the location of the, of where we're going doesn't necessarily matter too much. Here, let's do that. At least that is something that is consistently there. So we'll just do that. But yeah, so it's at 5, and if I switch, it's still there, and I'm in between battles and it's still there. So that's useful. Thought it was small. No, it was just hidden. That was my bad. God damn, that is just brutal. Memorandum on Kuza beast feeding. Recent supply shortages left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bearers assigned to fight beside it in a mock battle conducted as part of its training. Oh boy.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared.
We're gonna have to kill that thing, aren't we? Recommendation concerning Kuza beast deployment. The Kuza has long been recognized as an especially aggressive species. This being the case, it was hoped that successful deployment on the battlefield might be a means of inflicting heavy casualties on the enemy. In exercises conducted thus far, however, the beast has proven incapable of distinguishing between allied and enemy combatants. Okay.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a caching.
We're gonna have to fight, and I'm out of high potions anyway. Where is it? Items. Let's see. What do we have? Lionheart.
Yeah.
Helps me with limit
Hopefully
break.
things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
I mean, I could just... Oh, wait, hang on. Gonna activate it, and then hold, and then... Oh, yeah. What a way to clear the room. Holy shit.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it? Bearers die every
Sure seems
day
like
in
it.
service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet.
Sure hope there's some
Finish up
potions
here,
back there.
Then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
What are you? Potion? 30 gil. Not quite what I wanted.
can find down here.
Hello? Search the east wing. Is there more down the hallway? Fallen Enigma, whatever that is. There's a witch.
Survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, just a kid.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick send you?
What?
Oomst?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
That was her friend we were looking for, right?
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Of course I have to. Alright. Wait, hold on.
We have to run.
Let's pet Torgal for good luck.
Safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
It's out there waiting
For
me.
God's sake, it's big.
Can't let it live.
It's
Not if
hairy.
It's got a taste for bearers.
Some Alaskan bullshit. Alright, how do I get out here? This way. Oh, it's basically a behemoth. It's a hunt? Why is there a hunt in my side quest? We're supposed to be doing these things, but not at the same time.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
No! Oh, well, he hurts. Alright. Gonna have to pull out all the stops on this, especially because I'm kind of low on healing stuff. Here, have some orbs. I feel like you deserve those. Comet? No, don't start this shit. There we go. Get that meter charged. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was some crazy shit. God damn, that did a lot. Oh! Oh, he's almost dead. Nice. That actually went really well. I feel like the Zantetsuken, when he was staggered, did a metric fuck ton of damage. That's the time to use it for sure. 88, the year I was born. Well, I wasn't expecting to do a hunt in the middle of our side quest. That was crazy. I was like, oh, it's just gonna be a mini boss. Nope.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Yeah, I don't think he made it, man.
He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not. I'll see that she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
Later. It says some time later. But...
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Alright, now we gotta go turn in the one we did for our scout. And restock on supplies. Which reminds me, high potion, because we're going to resupply them. Put that there. New hunt. kind of wish it would let you put the ones you haven't done at the top. The Masterless Marauder S rank. Okay.
You should have seen.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
Masterless Marauder.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope.
All right.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in.
Guess we're gonna go do that.
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant.
Oof.
Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Well, he's determined. I'll give him that.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the Cursebreakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell
Time's like,
Gav
please.
I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
And another one down. We're getting there, slowly but surely. I definitely want to do this next hunt, because I feel like, if I remember correctly, it's one of the ones that we need for Ultima Weapon. A new quest is available nearby? I haven't even picked up all the ones that are here. Also, we're going to ignore that purple one, even though we're going to talk to Karen. We're not doing DLC yet. Just make sure I save.
Still alive, are you? Go on, then.
Okay, let's restock on these.
Cannot find a better price than
Restock
that.
on that. Restock on
You'd
that.
better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Gav.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway.
Don't we have a silver chocobo?
They're hard
Or is she
to come
white?
by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need. A feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Alright, so we need a silver chocobo feather for Gav. What was this one other? One right here as well. What do you want? Oh, it's our uncle.
The Crown Prince.
I forgot he was here.
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes, but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle, and he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
I guess not.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No.
That's all well and good, but we have a hunt to do
Clive.
first. Okay, so the hunt, if I remember correctly, we gotta come here. And then on the map, it's not far at all. In fact, he'll be painfully obvious. All right, He's literally right there. Before I fight this thing, I was thinking I wanted to change... the order. Put this one here. And then put this one here. Because then, if I use this, and I stagger it, I can immediately switch to Zantetsuken. Alright, S rank, here we go. And of course it's another fucking behemoth. Behemoth King, excuse me. Not just any behemoth, the behemoth. He's probably got some comet bullshit. Alright. 4 horsemen. Yeah, talking about comets. Got a lot of them. Alright, now I can pull him down. These. Get the bar filled up. See, I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh boy. Oh, okay. All right. Get him with this. So far, so good. Oh, and then that happens. Oh! Oh no, I missed. What is this shit? Rain of fire? I don't like that at all. Oh.
Help me, boy.
Oh. Okay. horseman. Man, he's got so many comet attacks. It's crazy. Oh! Almost died there. Apocalypse. Oh, shit. I'm for limit break. And he's pretty well hurt. Oh, fucking hell. Can't even see what's happening. He's so close to dying. But I have a feeling once he's like really low on health, he's gonna do that like final kill me bullshit. Level 5.
It's over.
Oh, that was fucking sick. Love it. And if he was gonna do a final kill, that stopped it for sure. Holy hell. Almost got an entire level out of him, too.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
All right.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
You came here for Lethal Company, not Lethal End Company?
But where are those who share the memory?
Sorry, man. Hate to disappoint you. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to go there. 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 Fuck. Fuck. I didn't want to go there. I clicked on the wrong thing. No. I'm going to have to redo that hunt. Fucking Christ. I'm going to blame you. I'm going to blame you. I didn't want to do that. Oh no, this could be really bad. What if I just... What if I can't do... What if I have to redo the side quests? If I have to like redo the side quests and shit, then I'm going to do it off stream. Like, oh my god, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb. I clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on, I'm gonna skip cutscene. I don't want to do this quest right now. Yeah, I get it. Oh, god. Yeah, no, it's fucked. It's fucked. Hold on. Get a little glimpse of the 30th anniversary thing. I can't believe I did that. After killing the hunt, no less. God damn it. Alright. Back to their origin, 89. 1835. Please tell me this is where we were. Did I do it? Is that okay? There's regular monsters here, and I'm out of my potions. Oh my god. I think we dodged a bullet. I think we dodged a bullet. Oh god. Oh boy. Okay, I was panicking so bad. Yeah, well, I wasn't... Look how similar this... Like, it's the biggest circle. Oh, God. I need to pay more attention. New quest is available in the Alliant reports. The question is, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it counted as us getting that hunt done.
So what do I owe the honor? What's saying Fordian, do you?
There we go. Got our Damarung reforged. Okay, then cool. Okay, we're good. We're good. Take a breath. We're good. We had a little bit of a panic, but we're good. All right, we can recreate what is the reforged version of the best weapon in the base game.
Not bad, if I do say so.
But we don't even need to equip it because now, here we go, we can equip Ultima weapon. Because see, Goddard Damarung Reforged is one of the items you need for this. So I don't honestly understand what the point of being able to make it is. If you just immediately use it for Ultima weapon. I'm assuming maybe the Utterance of Creation item, if you don't have that. But Ultima weapon.
No scratches, right?
Equip! Can we reinforce it? That'd be hilarious. I don't think we can.
Anything else?
Wow. That's fancy. That's fancy. I like it. Blue's my favorite color. That is blue, right? Partially colorblind. Cool. We got Ultima weapon. We didn't accidentally jump to the end game. Let's do a save. Good call on closing the game. Increases EXP. I feel like we should... Increases combo damage by 10. Increases healing potency by... Oh, wait, hang on. Healing potency of high potions. The one I'm using is high potions by 50. The other one is just potions. Got it. Eventually I'm going to take this experience thing off, but I'm probably going to wait until we get into the second DLC. Because there is some accessories you earn there, from what I understand. The panic that I panicked, I swear. I thought I was gonna have to redo side quests and the hunt. Oh man.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
But cool, we're all set on weapons. We have Ultima weapon.
Excuse me.
It's so pretty.
I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your
It looks
man.
like it was forged out of the crystals.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some guide hovel not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I think we only have... Do we have any hunts left? I feel like that might have been the last one. Because looking at this list here, I'm pretty sure we've done... We did the Grim Reaper. He's the one that reset. We just did the Wailing Banshee earlier when I was practicing using Odin for the first time. The Knight of the Resplendent Heart at the bottom of the list. That was the Dragoon. Kusa Beast was in the side quest. I think we've done them all. I think we've done all the hunts. We'll have to check once we go back to the hideaway. I'll count how many are on the board because I know it's... I think there's 32 total. But I'm pretty sure we're done. May as well refill in some potions here.
How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
I will say, I like that the Behemoth King... The Behemoth King being an S rank that comes last by the look of it works as a final, but I feel like all three of the S ranks should have been final. Like you have to get all of them done in order to unlock the S ranks.
A born survivor.
Hello, there's supposed to be somebody around here for me to talk to. You.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Anyway, now that the panic is over, and we've established that I'm not playing Lethal Company today, how are you doing,
I
Hunting
built a
Sword?
barricade so sturdy, even a
I had a bit of a scare, I'm sorry. This person's probably up here somewhere.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
Whoever's idea it
She's
was
talking
to
about
take
my
those
sword.
Bearers away to Eastport has my thanks. Who else would it have been but Martha?
Same old? I decided for my 3-year anniversary stream that I wasn't going to edit it down into a video because it wasn't super, nothing crazy happened. You know, it was a very chill stream last year, just playing Animal Crossing and stuff. So I just dumped the whole thing and moved on. So I should be getting caught up on my videos pretty soon, and I can turn the other night's Lethal Company stream into a video.
This guy can fuck right off.
So many of those clips that were posted to the Discord I've like watched over and over. It was such a fun time. Where is this other person? There you are.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right. Thank you anyway. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
The things we do for Gav. I think they did snort. Yeah, Ambrosia. Okay, Ambrosia's white. I was thinking she was silver. You've watched you getting jumped by everything multiple times. Are you talking about when I was yelling down to you in the event, the vent?
Can hardly make out a blooming thing.
Honestly, the fact that I couldn't see what was happening makes that so much funnier to me.
Just the one of you, eh?
It leaves things to the imagination. I'm not just hearing everything moving around. it's genuinely funny.
Straight home now.
Alright, here's what we do. We get hit by an enemy. Try this again. We get hit by an enemy. See, the timing on this is like it takes forever to build up. We get hit by an enemy. Can I use my attack, please? I'm asking nicely. There we go. Just want to build up my meter. There we go.
Saved again.
Let's build up. That definitely seems to do... There we go. Good little charge up. Oh, it's resetting. That's fine. I don't care about that. I just wanted to refill my meter. Alright, what am I looking for? I gotta go the other way.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
Follow the chocobo footprints. What? I did not follow the chocobo footprints. in circles? Still going the wrong way. What am I doing? Oh, down here.
More tracks.
I can't get over how cool the Ultima weapon
These
looks.
look fresh.
I don't know how much of a difference it'll make in
Chocobo
battle.
was here. And recently.
Like, I don't know how the damage scales in
Perhaps
this,
it still is.
but it looks cool.
I don't hear anything.
Oh, look, a feather just laying there on the ground.
Well, I'll be damned.
I prefer the old school Quay.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
I'm not gonna do that just yet. So we have a whole other quest to do. And, well, that's gonna be over here. So then there's also a quest down here at the inn. That's the one where we're gonna go help our uncle. You love their design? Oh yeah, the design's really cool, but their new sound effect, I'm like, eh. I think it's a little...
Do you see that too?
It's okay. He's all the way down there. God damn it. Where's my uncle sending me all the way out here? If the guy wanted to meet me in person, why didn't he come to the hideaway?
What is it?
I'm lazy.
Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm just gonna run right through these things. Is there gonna be enemies on the bridge? Yeah.
You deserve a rest. That can't be Rutherford, can it?
Alright, so you can't have the sword ready to go.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Well, he was right. It won't take long at all. Holy fuck. That was incredible.
Longer than I'd have liked.
I like Odin.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may
I
not
won't
always
deny
have
that
been
I
the
could
right
benefit
ones,
from more chaos. That should have been Dizzy
know
Lizzie's chat sound.
I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
How will Clive do it? What's up, yo? Clive's fucking shit up.
But perhaps your uncle was right.
It's like right above your message there. Watch that clip. It's so fucking crazy. Also, we got Ultima weapon, so we're rolling now.
I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
Oh, I forgot to do my my treasure chest.
I
There we
don't
go.
doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
11.
I'm flattered.
Get on my level.
But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so?
It's probably our uncle.
Would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Is it Byron?
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
God, having level 5 Zantetsuken in your pocket, I feel like I need to do that at all times.
Not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin.
Oh yeah.
I can convince him at least.
Forgot about Quentin. Where's he at? Up this way? So if I come here to get to him, maybe I can beat up on some enemies in the field. They're like spiders crawling around or something. No? The one time I just want some random enemies to be there, and there's none.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking.
He really said, you
How's
kidding?
it any different to what you've done so far?
He was like this.
They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Alright, we got 2 quests at the Hideaway to turn in, or at least advance there.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quentin would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon.
And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
But first I have a feather to give to Gav. Or is it just automatically taking us there? Gav wanted his feather. Alright.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends?
I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Clive's shaking his head in the back. It's the little details.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we
Yeah,
must
Byron's one of the
convince
best
those
characters.
in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
There's nobody there but them.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
I really like his uncle. He's comic relief, but he's also just like a genuinely good dude, you know? Level up again. 90. Holy shit. Killing it tonight. Alright, let's go give Gav his feather.
What do you think that thing is? And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
He's one of Clive's biggest supporters. Yeah, like financially, emotionally, as a mentor, like he's got his back.
It was no trouble.
What was no trouble?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
There, now he can make his gift for, what's her name, Edda?
Crystal's
Pregnant lady?
Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
You can't get over how Gav couldn't handle Byron. He's like, this guy's too much. Send him home.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
Oh.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit.
Look at him.
I'm proud of you, Ember.
Progress.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Alright, that's actually a cool gift.
What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
I don't want Gav to give up being a scout, honest.
I sure hope not. I go up there, I have something here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Items exceeding inventory capacity will be discarded. Okay.
All yours.
Alright, I don't know what
Best
that
of
means.
luck out there, Sid.
I don't know what those items were used for.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
I'm glad she's doing well.
Well, thank you.
See?
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is,
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Are we going drinking with Gav? Slow down, buddy.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean.
Not the boot.
Bit of light in these dark times.
Gav's drunk.
Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
Yeah.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
Well, that was a long time ago.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
These gulping noises right in my headphones. It's a little grating.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
I've always liked Gav. I didn't know he had such a tragic backstory, though.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
I like that quest. I like that each one of these side quests is like kind of fleshing out one of the characters. Like we had a quest with the uncle, we have a quest with Gav, we had quests with Joshua and Jill. It's like each character is kind of getting, I don't know if I want to say closure or like just kind of like a, how do I want to describe it? Like an end to their side story almost. Like not an end, but you know, they flesh it out a little bit. I like that. So we got 2 quests over here, and then 1 still on the world map. So we're almost done our side quests. Let me check the hunt board and make sure that we got them all. We'll do these last 3 quests, and we should be all set. There's nothing new. So let's see, we got 5, 10, 15, 20... 25, 30, 32. Yep. Every single one. We are all done our hunts. So we have 3 side quests. And then we'll be ready for the DLC stuff next time. Oh, it's the kids again.
What do you think happened to Miss Midadol?
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes, but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Midadol. She's been acting strange.
Very.
So then this quest will be about Mid.
She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Midadol's inventions.
Oh, don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it
I think
back
it's time to stand
together,
up.
couldn't you?
But who's
Kinda getting
gonna
tired
put
of sitting
Miss
down.
Midadol back together? She seems really sad.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm a little worried about Mid.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You do that? For us?
She's in her dungeon.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Get my chair out of the way. Alright, we got 1 more quest to pick up here. Litany of Errors. Where is that? Up there. I didn't even know I could. I didn't even know that I could go up there. Let's just go ahead and grab both of them.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important.
We're gonna go get it for him, aren't we?
Raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid,
I think
allow
as
me
far
to
as reasons
travel
go,
to
that's a pretty
Ash
good one.
and recover the registry.
Just let him go.
So that my brothers and sisters
Let him go, Clive, so we don't have to do it for him.
on.
Yeah, see? No. I'll go instead.
You
God
are a
damn
good
it.
friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Pretty sure that's the area that we fought the S-rank behemoth earlier. Should be easy enough to find, but first we gotta go down here and talk to Mid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits.
Oh, she's sending us with a shopping list?
Refined stuff, like they make in Ordill.
I'm gonna have to go to like 4 different places
I'll
and
need
kill
some
things.
bone or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
This is gonna be a lot of jumping around the map, I feel like.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's a mid quest. So we're probably gonna be... Go here, go here. Okay, so... Now... Hello? I think my game froze. Motherfucker. That's fine. The autosave will probably come through for us. Look, you're once again getting to hear the PS2. So right now, the 30th anniversary thing, you can do themes for your PlayStation from 1 through 4. And it's apparently temporary, but I'm really hoping that they'll make it permanent, because having the old school like PS2 sounds and stuff on the screen is really cool. Alright, where's our autosave? Was it 9:27? That was like a minute ago, so it should be fine. Yeah. I don't know why it froze like that. Let's try that again. That was so weird. It's never, like, not once in either playthrough has that happened. Alright, we're looking for oil. Also, it was really cool after the update was, like, ready. It made me reboot my PlayStation, and it played the old PS1 boot up sound and screen, and I was, like, instantly teleported to being a child again. It was really cool.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
I don't understand, though, why they're saying, oh, it's only for a limited time. Like, just make it a thing. Like, make it a setting. It'd be a selling point for the console. There's so many people online that are like, we need to get Sony to keep this, because people love it. It's, you know, you can pick any of the generations of console and make your system look and sound like it. Where's the other oil? There it is.
This should be enough.
Well, luckily we only have to go to 2 places on the map. Which quest is this? This is the other one for mid. I mean, I'm definitely in the camp. I really hope they do, because, like, it's just... Like, even that. Like, even having these sounds is just everything I want. Like, let me keep it, man.
Let's go.
I'm not fighting that thing. Alright, we gotta go fight a turtle.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
Probably right there.
Thanks, Gal. Looks like we found him.
Build up that Zantetsuken. Fucking love it. Oh, right. Can't hit him from the back. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Alright, level 5, we're ready. Damn! Would have done more when he was staggered, but it did a lot. Ow. Oh, shit. What even just happened? Jill got fucked up. Yeah, this could be useful on bosses because it stun locks them. Just like Diamond Dust. What a cool finish. That wasn't terrible.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Not yet. Let's go find that thing from that guy's orphanage. Way back out here.
Faster!
We're getting these side quests done, damn it. Doesn't matter if I accidentally trigger the end game. Doesn't matter if the game freezes. We're pushing through. We're almost done. I totally forgot this place was over here. Oh, sorry.
Thanks, Cal.
How do I get in here? Where's the entrance? I follow the ether flood, I guess. There we go.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Conditioning schedule. We're going to learn about how shitty and abusive this orphanage was. Today's exercises will consist of the press yard, 20 sandbags for each duration as instructor shall dictate. The furnace, burn intensity to be gradually increased. Live combat, 1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. Nope.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Nothing abusive about that at all. Badbach Conservatory, writ of incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved for the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death.
Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
Yeah, fucking hell is
I need
right.
to find that registry.
I have recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe. Oh, fuck. Dude got rid of his own kid as a baby and didn't realize it was her. But inquiries within the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. And now I see her everywhere. Today, one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile. The smile she inherited from her mother. The mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wife's, all of them. All of those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I have decided, tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, all those I have wronged. Well, I mean...
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
What the actual fuck? Yeah, no, see, that's the thing, is Waloed has been fucked up. The entire game. For decades. It's been Barnabas, Barnacle, Odin was a piece of shit. And as we've learned, he was working for Ultima, and like he willingly let like his entire kingdom die because he thought he was serving God. So it does not surprise me one bit that there'd be some like, shall we say, World War II level stuff happening. Like torture camps and the like.
A forked white tree. This must be the place.
But hey, we killed him, so, you know, justice has been done.
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Taking a year to stream through this game, sometimes you forget, like, there's a really lot of, like, dark, upsetting content in this game. Case in point, let's find out how old the victims of the torture were. They were 10, 9, 12, 10, 17 days, 11, 12, 9, 10, 12, 11, 19 days. Bruno and Joanna were disciplined for attempted flight, so they tried to run away, and they were punished by being killed. So, like, yeah, this place was fucked up. It was literally like a prison camp, but for children, just because they happened to be born with powers. And that's why Vivian's book that we found earlier is such a big deal. It's because bearers used to be, like, revered. And now they're just, like, considered filth or whatever.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
I should have charged up my Zantetsuken.
This place is cursed.
Alright, there we go. Let's try it now. Not bad. Ow. Oh! I love that those orbs still hit it when everything's slowed down. I'd say that should kill him. No? Okay. Come on. That should kill him. Not the gurgles. Alright. I'm trying to decide which quest I think is more fucked up. This one? Or the one where we...
Let's get the registry back to Herman.
The one where we help the little girl find her missing pet? That was a literal person? Like, those two quests are definitely top 3 fucked up quests in the game. I'm trying to think if there's one that would be a good third place.
To Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my
Probably the one we did earlier where we find the little girl.
Did. Yes.
And the guy that saved her was dead. Like, they really did not hold back in this game, I feel like. They weren't afraid to push the bounds. Definitely things that normally you don't explicitly have so much in Final Fantasy.
The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces.
The slaughter prison. Yeah, that's the one I was just talking about. That's the one we did earlier.
Children
where we fought the behemoth.
From their bunks in the morning, never to return.
That one's pretty dark too.
No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Good.
And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
So, on the other hand, while we have all these very dark, depressing quests, there's also quests that are completely opposite and are very wholesome and uplifting, like the one with Torgal, where we went back and found our old stuff, and the one with Gav wanting to make the present for the baby, and taking Jill to see the flowers. Like, there's, you know, positive and negative.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Fucking better be. If we have to go back out on another errand.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most
Come
of what
on.
I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children.
Mm.
When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns?
And the kids thought that Clive forgot to use it.
You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
I swear if the kids lost it. It better still be there.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly. Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales?
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
Didn't forget it.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look!
I
found it!
That would almost be a comical sound effect to have.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see. That should do
Is she
it.
building a model? Yep.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
Not
People
wrong.
will lose their homes, children, their mums, and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
But then, if those people build the engines, someone else will just use it for war.
Picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt,
Should be dead by then,
I'll
so she
still
will
need
know.
to make
Wow.
it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
All right, we got one side quest left. One left. Unless I miscounted or missed something on the map. Oh, I'm sorry. 2. I did miscount. Is this a new one? Where is this? I don't see it. Oh, I wonder if it's in the letters. Because right now the DLC icon is on the letter. Was that hiding it from me? Let's go look. Maybe I jumped the gun a little bit. I guess I could also check the Alliant reports, right?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Okay, there's nothing there. Nothing there. Lines in the sand too. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's why. I wonder if it's showing it because of the Alliant reports. I'm gonna double check the letters just to be sure. There's only one quest coming up in the reports, which is what shows you all the side quests you have available on the map. Now, just in case even so much as looking at the letters does some bullshit with the DLC, we'll do a hard save. Man, we have leveled up a lot tonight. Yeah, jump in place, that's fine. Yeah, there is. God damn it. Okay, so that's why. The DLC icon on the table was hiding this. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, visit me in the shelf. So we gotta go talk to the book guy. Okay. My bad.
Making demands of Hippocrates.
My bad. We got two side quests left. Do you ever just jump and play? Sometimes. I'm afraid to do it though, because I might throw out my back. They pulled a little sneaky on me. I don't understand why the DLC icon covers up that you have quests in the letters. They should be side by side or something.
Lawsman Hippocrates, I received your note.
We have one quest left.
I expect you're
after this
wondering
one.
what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion, but I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him, and I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
You're playing mediator?
That you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course.
Gonna have to go fight some
There is
shit.
oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please...
Be safe. Keep yourself safe. Thank you, Harpocrates. See, even he says it. Alright, so we gotta go where? Here. What the hell, bro? Why is this game so scuffed today? Entire playthrough by myself. Entire stream playthrough. Both combined. This has never happened until today. I mean, at least the autosave is killing it. Like, look, we're literally just right here. Yeah, I don't understand. You know what? The only thing that's different is this 30th anniversary update that Sony has apparently decided is temporary. So I'm gonna say it's that. I'm gonna say it's because of that. Something scuffed with the PlayStation itself. That's the blame I'm gonna use. Keep yourself safe is this stream's motto. Yeah, but we can't write it because it just comes off kind of offensive. Also maybe sarcastic when we like genuinely want people to be safe.
Good girl.
Don't look down. And yeah, the autosave in this is really, really good. Like, the moment that something happens, it's like, autosave. It's like you said, we didn't even have to talk to him again. Looking for some flowers.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
If I was a waterfall, where would I be? Apparently not over here. There it is.
Be safe.
Keep yourself safe.
Easy.
Ow. Hold on. No, you son of a... See, when they're pulled down like that, that's a good time to use this. But then they can't stop me. Ow. Yeah, Joshua, I hear you.
Nice try.
God damn, that did so much damage. Look at that. Fucking killed him. Yeah, I have to say, once you get used to Zantetsuken, it's pretty good.
Might as well pick enough for a bunch, I suppose.
Except I'm only picking one. Alright. That was easy enough. Let's go turn this in and see if the game freezes again.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
You did?
I think I did.
You goddamn better be.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Feels like a lot of these cutscenes are mostly... a lot of these cutscenes, a lot of these quests, excuse me, are mostly cutscenes. Get myself jumbled up.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well.
Man, Dion's really going through it.
Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, your
He did slaughter a lot of his own people and destroy his own home.
Deeds of youth require no apology.
Walk it off, man.
That you took the time to visit me
I'm obviously
says much
kidding.
about the man you have become. Now,
Rightfully so,
there's
he's
something
going through
I would
it.
like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
Clive's getting all kinds of stuff.
A stolas quill. or more precisely, my stoler's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day, you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Alright, now we have one side quest left. One side quest. Hopefully not that many crashes. Alright, here we go. Final side quest. Question is, where is it? Literally right next to me. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Lubor.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it,
time to fight some shit.
You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Well, this should be interesting.
What's an...
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Ah, it's you.
I'm not here to
What do
bust
you
up the end
want,
this time.
Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak.
You don't believe me?
You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither,
These people are dumb.
therefore,
Can you?
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off.
This is why you said they could all die and you wouldn't care. Good lord. Brutal.
I'm making a mistake.
Like, fine. Why do I care?
It's no use.
Fuck around, find out.
Not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamel's survival.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
I like that depending on whether or not Joshua and Jill are in the party, the dialogue for the quests has more to it. Hang on. Am I good on potions?
Anything I can interest you in?
Oh, I needed one whole potion.
My thanks.
Well, I may as well buy some of these.
Here you are. My thanks.
I've got tons of money.
Excellent choice.
I don't even, these are all
My
orchestrion
thanks.
rolls?
An excellent choice.
I don't know what any of these songs are.
Here you are. My thanks.
Oh, Titan Lost? I know that one. That's a good one.
My thanks. An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Yeah, you're welcome. Sorry, I had to buy some music real quick. I had to buy some CDs.
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Got murderous zombies marching towards the town, and we're having drama.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Look here, lady.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Run! Just go! Yeah. Yeah.
Go!
Come on, then.
Go on!
Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Yeah, alright, fuck you all then, right?
Stop! You're hurting
Like what Monta said. Like, fine. You're on your own. Hey, you're throwing rocks at kids? Yeah, assholes.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
This is wild. Like I said, zombie army is on the way, but we're having some soap opera shit.
Conrad.
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
That'd be
And
me.
none of you ever
say thank you, ever.
Literally.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going! And you act like it doesn't even exist!
Leave it to the kids. Talk some sense into them. Still, fuck y'all.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Wait!
These villagers need to keep themselves
We will
safe.
not
Yeah.
run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
It's not even a well wish. It's like, you know what? Keep yourself safe. You do
And
it.
I will not
I ain't
give
helping.
up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
Link is drowning. This ain't about him. He can keep himself safe.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
I'll do
We
it.
won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
These kids know what's up, but they could still die. Not the kids. I'm glad you clarified.
Gather round if you don't want to die.
As far as final side quests go, this one is a roller coaster.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
Yeah, they've been heading here this whole
They
time.
are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Alright, time to go kill some shit. Now that the drama's over.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Faster! Good. That will keep some...
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm.
All right, y'all have fun. And they're not even on their way here yet.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Fun stuff. Like, kicking that guy. It's interesting, all the ones out in the field don't count. Specifically, I have to come kill these.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Love the little slow-mo flourish there. I'm just beating this guy up. Ignoring all of his friends. Alright, hold on. Can I get everybody to... Alright, let's have a group session over here. I need you guys to follow me. Everybody, this way. Okay, this way. We good? Hey, no, not you. Damn, it even goes through protect. New enemies approach. Fantastic. I'm gonna get hit. Nope, there we go. Akashic Gentleman? I don't think he's anything but. Fill the meter, fill the meter. There we go. There's so much happening. Hildebrand, is that you? Most gentlemanly. Out. Nice. Is that another level up? Holy shit. We started tonight's stream at 87 and now we're 92.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Is the drama over?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we
Pushing
are
me away.
truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't
She
you?
wants me to put her down so bad.
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we
All right.
perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved
It's your fault. You came over here.
twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly,
She knows what happens if she comes and bugs me.
that you will both do
Right?
everything in your power to rally
rolling
your
around on the
people to
floor
my
here.
cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions.
Huh, what?
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed.
If I was Lubor, I'd be like, remember
Do I
that time
get
you threw
some sort
rocks
of
at me?
Special hat? How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Something else for our chamber? Clive's got his own nerd shelves.
Lubo. About the children.
He's a better person than you would have
Fear
been.
not,
You
are,
wanted
of
to let
course,
them all burn.
relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Quite proud of themselves. There we go. We made it! We finally made it. Let's do a verify. No quests on the map. There was nothing else in the... Why is Quina there? Why did Quina pop up? Who knows? Quina does what they want. All side quests complete. All hunts complete. We finally fucking made it. Hold on, let's go to Clive's room and look at all the stuff we earned real quick. But there we go. We are all set. Next time, we will officially begin the DLC. I think between now and then, I may go fight some random shit and level up a couple times, maybe. I just feel like every bit of stat increase that we can get ahead of these DLCs will be helpful. Wall of Memories. Oh, do we have everything? The Oath. Oh, I'm in the way. I'm in the way. We'll do one of these real quick. Created the Oath. Sorry, this is the crystal they stabbed. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Cid. This powerful crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made. The Hanged Man's signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern that sits at the heart of Lost Wing. Oh, so this is from Quentin. Martha's Rest signboard. The Veil signboard. Everybody's given us the sign to their place. Guardian's Scarf. With this tippet dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty. So we got this from Wade. Briar's Kiss signboard. Crimson Caravan signboard. Why is everybody giving us their sign? Clayhearth signboard. This is from the creepy guy, the Undying. Rusted Battle Helm. This was Archduke Glenn's helm, Clive and Joshua's father. Snow Daisy Garland. A fragrant diadem, hand-woven by Jill from flowers picked on the shores of Olifist Bay. The garland rekindles memories of a more innocent time and speaks of a love that can never fade. So this was from Clive. Am I boring you? Cid's Goblet. Classic. We've had that for a while. The model airship that Mid couldn't get to fly. The Tri-Unity Accord. This is the thing from Uncle Byron. So it has the sign to document it. Why is it in the floor? Why is what on the floor? None of these are on the floor. These are on a table. Stolas Quill. This is the quill we just got from Harpocrates earlier. Scholar's Bonnet. Vivian Ninetail's academic cap. Oh, so she gave us her cap for giving her the book? That's funny. Winter Mead. A gift from Gav. This potent potable is made from honey. Ooh, that sounds good. Collected in the Northern Territory's short summers and fermented slowly over the next 6 moons. Despite an obvious inability to hold his drink, Gav has insisted that he be allowed to share the bottle when the time comes to crack the seal. Love me some mead. Medicine chest. A beautifully carved chest that opens to reveal countless compartments full of tonics and tinctures. As Clive often proved a difficult patient, reluctant to come to the infirmary, Tarja commissioned this curio that he might take part of the infirmary with him. Continental Censer? An ornate brace censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris? Ambergris? And left to smolder, the fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague. The Martell apples from the garden, I remember that. Ambrosia's tack, it's our chocobo gear. And last but not least, our old sparring sword that Torgal led us to from when we were a kid. And he's got quite the spread here, and as you can see, not everything's on the floor, only the things that make sense. It's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna save, and we are all set and ready to go. We have completed everything in the main game other than the finale and final boss and all that sequence, which is back to their origin. We're not doing that yet because we have DLC to do.